Rookie, you're here. This is the castle where the Delphe Knights, one of the Republic's 2 pillars of military might, are stationed. But it appears we've hit a bit of a snag. Wouldn't it be grand if you could step in and untangle this mess? Do you hear that? The cries of Harpies. The screams of soldiers? I've got a feeling Jordine had some hand in this. Over there's a shy named Jeron. Go inquire about the matter. Povius is off on a mission of his own for the time being.
Though current circumstances are far from pleasant, what brings you to the Delphe Knights? Oh, a request for cooperation from the Duke of Serendia. And I see you identify as a member of the Jeron Merchant Guild. My apologies, but I cannot allow you to pass through the main gate. Do you not hear the Harpies? Headquarters have declared Delphe 1. Civilians cannot pass. So I suggest you turn back. Even Lady Isabel Encarosha, the branch head of the Jeron Merchant Guild, was denied passage. There's no way I'd let a low-ranking member pass. I suggest you put your mind at ease, give your body a brief respite, and just patiently wait for this ordeal to pass. A civilian meddling in military matters? Nonsense! We're the Republic's most elite knights. How have the Great Order of the Delphe Knights fallen so far that even common rabble offer their aid?
Sergeant Jeron! The outpost is requesting reinforcements! Damn it! Even they've been overrun by Harpies!
What? Reinforcements? What bloody reinforcements? We're all shitting bricks here ourselves, damn it!
Looks like you require some aid. Why not request assistance from a Serendian knight? This here is a knight of the future Duchess who has rightfully earned their title as the Protector of Serendia. Qualified, I'd say. Don't you agree?
What's that? A knight of Serendia? Why didn't you say so sooner?
Right. You dare deny entry to the great House Encarosha's Jeron Merchant Guild. It seems like you do not require our assistance.
All right, all right. Lend us a hand in defeating the Harpies, and I'll personally ensure your passage beyond this point. Ah! Don't think I ever got your name, come to think of it. All right then, I shall leave this task to you, so...
No, not so fast. This person you're attempting to ply was hired by me, Isabel Encarosha. I will not allow you to sway them with this sudden change in temperament. Grant me an audience with Commander Brego Williar at once.
Our commander? He's a busy man. To make it worth his time, I ask you to prove your worth first. You, as a daughter of the guild chairman, may pass. But know that this is a one-time exception.
He'll undoubtedly march his troops straight into Serendia if he hears that Jordine is involved in this Harpy situation. You must meet with him before he catches wind of it, and inform him that Serendia has nothing to do with the matter. I've some business to take care of at the northern wheat plantation first. Let's meet there once you're done here.
Lady Isabel, I've done what you've asked of me. Allow me to escort you from here. Shall we be off?
Adventurer, once you've defeated the Harpies, go look for Captain Margaret up on the castle ramparts. Ready for battle!
They're coming to the castle! Drop them!
Indian hero I've heard so much about. A knight now, are you? Please forgive us for not giving you the treatment a knight deserves. As you can see, we're facing a bit of a problem. I'm Margaret, captain of the Delphe Knights. Jeron has informed me of the situation. I hear you wish to speak to Commander Williar. If you'd help us get rid of the Harpies, I will gladly arrange it. Our troops have been given orders pertaining to them, but we're too preoccupied fending them off to comply. Should you lend us your aid, I'll promptly draft a document granting you permission to meet with the commander. Harpies have always inhabited the nearby Karanda Ridge. They often raided the village to steal food. But this is the first time they've invaded in such large numbers. This surely has an underlying cause that necessitates thorough investigation. Our forces are putting all effort into driving away the Harpies, so we do not have the freedom to investigate. Harpies are intelligent enough to use written language. They even communicate written orders during wartime. They disassemble sentences, splitting up words and phrases, and then communicate them through their cries from afar. It becomes a sort of code preventing other species from understanding. Clever, isn't it? Rather sly and crafty, I'd say. We managed to find a translation guide at the Holy College of Calpheon, but we're too busy with battle to make use of it. Here, take this. Use it as a cipher for decrypting the Harpy code. You must find out what orders they've received. gather up all the pieces. Thank you. May I have a look? Prin, go. Cess, find the... Ha! I knew it! There was a reason for such coordinated attacks. Wait! Please give me a moment. I must quickly write up a report. No need to worry. I'm also preparing your papers to meet with the commander. May Elion's blessing protect you. For your service to the Delphe Knights. No! That dispatch mustn't be exposed! Oh no! Harpies are readying another round of attacks. I must first prepare to defend against them. This is urgent. Please head to the commander immediately. The Harpies' mission is clear. To find their princess. You must inform the commander of our discovery.
Get them!
For the glory of the Delphi!
Flying back.
Hit! Delphe Knights! Engage!
Sir Jordine.
It's been a while, Commander. My apologies for the unannounced visit. I had some matters to attend to.
Quite all right. Harpies have kept us busy. Wait, they follow your command?
Indeed. Although they aren't the only ones.
Who are these fiends? You dare threaten the Knight of Calpheon?
Allow me to introduce you to the Shadow Knights, sworn to serve me, the new King of Serendia. On behalf of my kingdom, I hereby declare war upon the Republic of Calpheon. The Harpies' attacks only mark the beginning. The heart of the Republic will be next. Your vaunted callous parliament.
The new King of Serendia? You madman! Have you overthrown your own Duke?
Care to affairs of your own country. Tell the old men of your parliament the King of Serendia has come to reignite the flames of war. We will return the despair you inflicted upon us tenfold.
Madman leading a bunch of heretics and declaring war. How did Sir Edmund overlook this? Who are you? Civilians are not allowed here. If you fail to identify yourself, you will be imprisoned according to military law. A Serendian knight and a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. How confusing. Stick to one, just one. Never heard anyone claim to be a merchant by day, but a knight in a fray. Keep spouting such nonsense, and I'll be forced to alert the guards. This is the Royal Seal of Serendia. Jaret Domungart. And this is from Isabel and Karosha of the Jean Merchant Guild. Are you ready to make the oaths of trust, chastity, and obedience? So Serendia wishes to directly punish the traitor Jordine, and requests that he be captured and returned alive. How selfish. The personal request of the Lady Jaret Domungart, perhaps? Alone, you say? All of it? Even the bit about hauling the power-hungry heretic back alive? Those good noble ladies must trust you greatly. Well then, let's hear how you plan to fend off those Harpies. It's absurd that Margaret would make a mistake, but the contents of this message are even more bizarre. Find the Harpy Princess. Damn it! That must be the message the Harpy delivered to Jordine earlier. The Harpies here serve a queen that they call Karanda. Karanda is said to have given birth not long ago. Naturally, the queen cherishes her child. If the Shadow Knights went after her newborn, it's only natural this would be the Harpies' response. So, Knight of Serendia and Jean Guild Merchant, how do you plan to handle this situation? That's it. Show them the excellence of Delphe. Turn this crisis into an opportunity and wipe them all out. It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I not earned a promotion to a position in the capital? Once the Delphe outpost is breached, the capital will be the next target. Harpies turn violent with little provocation. It's why so many troops are stuck at this outpost, despite the war with Serendia ending long ago. If you hold off the Harpies here, I'll attend the Callous Parliament and place my vote for Jordine to be returned alive. It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost.
Hey, if it isn't our walking relic, fancy running into you here.
Makes sense. If they believed us to be their prince, but if the mother, Karanda, were to join the offensive, that's it. As you suggested, we must make them understand that it wasn't us, but other forces who kidnapped the princess. There's no way we can communicate with the Harpies now. They're single-minded creatures. But if the mother, Karanda, were to join the... That's it! There's no way we can communicate with the Harpies now. They're single-minded creatures, so perhaps we can divert their attention. Resolve this well, and I'll attend the Callous Parliament to cast my vote for Jordine's safe return to Serendia. But if the mother, Karanda, were to join the offensive, we aren't prepared for such an attack.
For the glory of Captain!
Oh, princess must be. Oh, Hey, if it isn't our walking relic, fancy running into you here. There's a non-walking relic up there. Harpies attacked while we were investigating it. Eden, stay still, will you? You're making it impossible to focus.
That's you.
Weren't you in Glish earlier? What are you doing here?
Don't tell me you followed Belmorn. Are you nuts?
May we talk? There's something I'd like to discuss. In the end, it seems Jordine awakened Belmorn. We encountered him briefly. Enough for a moment's observation. Jordine maintains control over his own consciousness for now. But once Belmorn awakens, it will cover not only Calpheon, but the entire world in darkness.
Carefully. Bye! We must stop Belmorn. As secret guards, pursuers of truth, and balance in the world. It's our duty.
You're after him too, right? Then, our purposes align. But that black spirit of yours, it will drag you into the abyss, just like Belmorn. I sense it. Its attempts to dominate you. But our aims are the same. So while making that proposal to you, I revealed a secret. Belmorn will soon erase Jordine and claim his body completely. We must stop him before that happens.
There's a relic up on the ridge. Orwen's investigating. We lack information, though. Perhaps you can provide some insight? I'm sleepy again.
We meet again, adventurer. I'm assuming you encountered Yaz and Eden already? This relic is a device made in ancient times. It bears remarkable similarity to the ones in the ancient stone chamber. If Belmorn is seeking to recover his strength, he wouldn't simply have passed over such a relic. Why is it left here untouched? Could it be that Jordine doesn't know how to use it? The Harpy Princess? Is her absence the reason the Harpies have been whipped into such a frenzy? If so, the reason Jordine overlooked this is... Could it be that he's using the Harpy Princess to...
Adventurer! I've brought reinforcements!
Wait, no! We mustn't provoke them! Ah!
Cry out, loud enough for your mother to hear. May Delphe Castle be overrun, leaving none alive to thwart me.
Harpies are swarming! Wait, is that...
Karanda! The Queen! She's here!
I honestly hoped we'd just buy ourselves some time. Never thought you'd defeat their queen all on your own. It's regrettable we allowed that heretic Jordine to slip away. But this victory is one worth acknowledging. This surely must have dealt a great blow to Jordine as well. His nefarious scheming isn't off to a great start. As for us, we're already accomplishing great things. You faced the Harpy Queen alone. So that was it. So all this utter chaos. We lost many fine men in this ordeal. I'm not sure what's got into that man, Jordine, but he's absolutely gone off the deep end. There's no way to know where he went. Hunt him down and... Ah. Right, you're capturing him alive. I know I pledged to aid you, but it's the Delphe Knight's duty to remain here to clean up this mess. Given all that's transpired, you're the only one strong-headed enough to ensure Jordine's capture. Please continue in your pursuit of him. Save the Republic from that heretic. Now, here's your temporary entry permit. No one in the Republic will question you with this in hand.
Huh? Orwen! Orwen! What happened to Orwen? Why is she passed out? Was it the doing of that horrific Jordine? I don't sense any bad energy seeping out of her. So why is she unconscious? Florin is right below the ridge. Eden, help me! We have to move Orwen!
I haven't quite recovered myself. Make sure to emphasize that part when she awakens. Make it a...
Whatever you want, lover boy. Adventurer, we're gonna go straight to Florin. Meet us there. There's something we must tell you.
Careful when landing. You can get take a good look. The higher the better.
Oh, yes, you little troublemaker. It's been a while. But who are these guests you've brought with you? Huh? How did that canal get such a nasty wound? We must heal it at once. Yes, bring the patient in quickly now. She must be tended to immediately. There are no limits to the effects of herbs.
See yourself a bit on the landing.
Yes, no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything about anyone dying?
No, Orwen, don't die. You must find your father, remember?
Yes, no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything? But where, pray tell, did she acquire such a wound? It doesn't seem the work of a beast. There's a certain festering energy about it. You haven't been meddling in that cave, have you? Do alchemists still use such catalysts these days? Interesting.
Enough rambling, you old coot. Hurry up and heal Orwen, or else.
All right, all right. You should show more respect to your elders. Right. You've been of age for some time now.
What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought I was a child this whole time. Ugh. People who judge others by their appearances can run it. Oh, never mind. That doesn't even matter right now. Gramps, what should we do to save Orwen? You said she's not gonna die, but now you're kind of acting like she's gonna die. Spill it already. How can we save her?
Could it be that she was exposed to dark energy? If that's the case, there's only one method of neutralization. I know how to make the antidote, but there's one problem. The ingredients can only be found...
What? The symptoms are similar to what I saw there. Don't tell me Orwen is going to change like that too.
Yes, don't speak such nonsense! Are you suggesting Orwen has been possessed by a black spirit?
Ah, children, keep your voices down. If you raise your voices once more, you will surely know what true anger sounds. It's the first time I've seen such severe symptoms. It's hard to clearly say what it is. But if these symptoms persist, it's certain her mental state will not remain intact. But, like I said, it can be cured. The ingredients must just be gathered from Caphras' cave. But it's dangerous to send our Shy to such a place, and that young man is still injured.
Orwen.
Harpies stirring up trouble on the mountainside, and now this? Oh, dear. A herb called silver frond is small and white, clean and bright. Why does the cave harbor trees of silver? It's merely a name.
Orwen, hang on. Just until I return with the medicine. Understood? Huh? Of course. Nearly a third of all Shy you see would have been born here. This is no time for chit-chat. Let's hurry and get the medicine before Orwen's condition worsens.
Orwen, you must stay strong. Colleagues. Just colleagues. She's also a member of the Secret Guards. I prefer to fetch the medicine for her myself.
Huh? You're still not ready. She's going to die at this rate. Are you heading out? Be on your guard. It's a place where the blind are lurking.
I'd like to tag along if you don't mind.
Are you heading out? Be on your guard. It's a...
When I was young, the adults in town told me never to go in there. Why do I feel like someone's watching me? It's giving me the... well... This definitely is not silver frond. Remember what Valentine said. Small and white, clean and... Huh? But why is it crushed? Did someone step on it? Well, it's no surprise given the things that infest this place. No time to dally. Onward! Do you see them? They're adventurers possessed by the Black Spirits! Those guys must have once wielded strong power and adventured around the world just like you. Completely blinded by the sweet, sweet power gained by doing the Black Spirit's bidding. Of the Black Spirit symbiotes we've met, they all thought they'd be different at first. But ultimately, they all ended up like this. Do you now see why we've been warning you? Are you surprised? Eden and Orwen said you'd never even pretend to heed their warnings. Enough with the sad stuff. We gotta find those herbs to save Orwen, and fast. But what should we do? They're gonna attack. Can you fight them off? You're a symbiote too.
Yep. Yep.
Small and white, clean and bright. This herb must be it. I knew my Pen Lanos hoe would come in handy. Wait here. Zip zap this way and zip zap that way.
Oh my, you're the walking relic, aren't you? Aha, so you're the one who drove out Karanda.
Hey, how could you just go off and leave me on my own? And just wander on over here all willy-nilly.
Yaz, were you the one who brought the adventurer here? Goodness, could it be fate has led us here? The immortal alchemist Caphras used this place as a laboratory in his later years.
There's an abundance of data that can't be found anywhere else. It's a veritable gold mine for us archaeologists.
Huh? What are you two up to over here? Pretty suspicious. Does Eden know about this?
Us too. Master Alustin was here only moments ago. He just left.
A way to weaken the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn. It seemed like Master Alustin already knows. He just wanted to confirm if his method really works. And, well, it's all let's discuss the details once we return to Florin. Everyone's waiting there. Let's discuss the details once we return to Florin. Everyone's waiting there.
Cookie, so let's...
Oh, this must be Silverfrond. Come to think of it, I've only seen this herb in books. Let's see. Wait, to prepare this herb, we need wait. I'm brewing these precious herbs, and I was hoping you could let... Wait, answer my question first. What do you think of my precious peep? I think so, too. Incredibly cute and adorable. Pass! You're thankfully still of sound mind. Well then, could you try brewing it with the herb brewer? I'm too old and frail these days.
Be careful when landing.
The energy that was on the leaf has been cleansed. Oh, you have a talent when it comes to handling devices, don't you? Random thought. What do you think of regularly delivering Silverfrond to our town? Valentine's special potion is complete. Give this to the wounded Ganel. I never thought I'd make a potion with Silverfrond in my life. I must write about this in my autobiography.
Chief Valentine! It's a disaster! Mr. Brego!
please hold back your tears and try to explain to me what?
Mr. Brego, he was trying to save me. I got seriously. There are so many Harpies and they...
Oh, this is bad. Oh, terribly bad. Go deliver the medicine to Yaz. I'll go with this child.
Oh, you got the medicine. Give it to me. I'll give it to Orwen. Orwen...
Adventurer, you were of great help. My deepest thanks. You had to go to such a dangerous place due to my carelessness.
Hey, I went there too.
I really appreciate your help as well, Yaz. I shall be there to save you should Master Alustin has been waiting for you, adventurer. He said he had something to tell you.
You ventured into Caphras cave, I hear. It mustn't have been easy. Yes, it's been some time. You know something of the secret guards now, I hear, thanks to Eden and Yaz. And not long ago, I told you of the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn, and his Shadow Knights. Today, I find myself compelled to share a tale inextricably linked to those events. The Knights of Dawn, who banished Belmorn, failed to eradicate his remnants completely. As they carried out their vigil, they gradually succumbed to the darkness. However, not all shared this fate. There were those who inherited their master's will, pursuing truth and maintaining the world's equilibrium. They are we, the secret guards. Belmorn and Kazaka were indeed formidable, akin to gods of darkness. How could mere mortals, like the Knights of Dawn, stand a chance against them? We found the answer within ancient records. The origin of ancient light. With the power of brilliant, blinding light, they drove back the pitch-black darkness. We must now gather the ancient light once more, to banish the darkness that is Belmorn. We must now gather the ancient light once more, to banish the darkness that is Belmorn.
Adventurer! I was informed of your presence. I've been seeking an adventurer. Do you know to whom I'm referring? Ah, at last we meet. I was worried we might have missed each other. I'm Wolfgang Valks, a Trina Knight and Chief Security Officer of Calpheon City. I've been informed by Sir Brego Williar, the commander of the Delphe Knights, that you successfully drove off the Harpy Queen, Karanda. We need your help. The Republic is in urgent need of an adventurer with your skills. We're offering a mercenary contract, and we won't be stingy with the compensation. The news of Jordine's military uprising has already reached the ears of the Callous Parliament. Yet not a damned soul in Parliament, none with any power anyway, are prepared. As the chief of capital security, I can't just sit idly by, now can I? If, by any chance, the capital falls to ruin, people will only look to cast the blame on me. Of course you do, but the lives of countless of our country's citizens are at stake. So I implore you... Wait a minute. That staff... Professor Alustin? Like wings on wind! Justice soars! What brings you here, Professor? Are you guiding this...
It's been a while, Chief Valks. How have you been? We are gathered here to stop the Dark Lord, Belmorn.
Belmorn? What's that? Oh, could it be...
Is that why the Shadow Knights are... Huh? Jordine, that wretch. Is his grace unharmed? Good gracious. So that's how this chaos began. Not only the Harpies in eastern Delphe, but also the trolls at Quint Hill in the north, and the Sawnills in southern Trina. Demi-humans are rioting in all directions. Calpheon is on the brink of becoming a battlefield. The capital has been eerily calm. Too calm. I presume you're aware of the reason, adventurer. It's on account of the impending election for the chief counselor of the Callous Parliament. Of course, the Knights of Calpheon are doing their utmost to fend off the demi-humans. You catch on quickly. No one in power would want the specter of war to tarnish their reputation. It's like they're just praying and hoping this will blow over until the election ends. Because of this, innocent citizens and knights defending the front lines are losing their lives. We need your help.
Sir Jordine seems to be moving faster than anticipated. We must hasten our pace as well. Gathering the fragmented ancient light, but it would be truly heartbreaking to turn a blind eye to the innocent citizens who may get hurt in the process. If you join us, we might be able to find the origin of ancient light sooner and confront Belmorn. Alas, the situation has escalated more rapidly than expected. Precious lives are being lost as we speak, but above all, I want to protect the compassionate heart you've managed to maintain, while I will take responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient light. Please, prevent any innocent loss of life. In the meantime, Captain Valks, I entrust the citizens to you. And adventurer, take the remaining Silver Front with you, just in case.
Professor Alustin, my gratitude knows no bounds.
Wow! Eden, are we going on another adventure? Luffy, why don't we go investigate the origin of Clearwater?
Martha, Laffy, begin decrypting the Dead Sea Scrolls, and don't forget to cross-reference them against the Kabuan calendar.
Quint Hill is the closest battlefield from here. The Trina Knights are stationed there to deal with the trolls.
I will take responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient light. Please, prevent any innocent loss of life in the meantime.
But before that, we need to secure our military provisions. Since it's on our way, let's make a stop at the northern wheat plantation. Lady Norma, the plantation owner, is known for her generosity towards those in need. She's a person of great character. I'm certain she will understand our predicament and supply us with wheat. It's a matter. I hear that Jarette, the future Duchess, has appointed you as a special envoy. Your actions will have significant implications.
This is the Northern Wheat Plantation. It's known as the largest breadbasket in the Republic. Let's see. I'll take care of matters concerning the Waragons. How about you take a look around the farmstead? If put nicely, it's a request for provisions, and it would be beneficial to first win over the people. Let's see. I'll take care... I think it would be wise to first establish a rapport with the farm vendor. Let's see.
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. Huh? Are you a mercenary? I don't have any tasks suitable for a mercenary. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. Oh my, you've come from another region. Planning to settle down here? It's quite a nice place to live. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. Small favours lead to big ones. Think you can lend a hand? If you take on a few small odd jobs...
Huh. These farming folk just can't... Adventurer! You came at the right time. I'm an apprentice blacksmith at the moment, but I'm as skilled as those in the finest workshops of Calpheon. In other words, I can take those farmers' tools for tilling and turn them into deadly weapons of vermin warfare. Moles, locusts, boars, everything running amok through the fields. So, adventurer, could you resolve this situation for me?
너울 거리는 기세 전열하라!
You saw it all? It's not a great feat like vanquishing Sawnil, so folks tend not to address the big bug in the room.
If you take on a few small odd jobs, what do you think is the most to operate vast farmlands? A tremendous amount of water is needed. But imagine carrying it yourself. Can you fathom how if you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time?
Tomorrow.
you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely... You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle, or buy it from the central market. Wow. Thank you so much, adventurer. This will be a tremendous help to the Northern Wheat Plantation. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn... Small favours lead to big ones. Think you can lend a hand? If you take on a...
Saint Pejon, Saint Pejon, he ordered me to tremble in fear. He told me that Elion was angry, so I should repay him wheat and to just keep waiting until he calls for me again. Saint Pejon said anyone who doubts him is a phony. Someone said Saint Pejon is a fraud. No, he said not to dare doubt him.
Are you ready to respond to the call of Lord Elion?
Saint Pejon? It can't be. The one impersonating me, his name is Saint Pejon? Absurd. I'm the official priest dispatched here. It's a pity for Lady Norma, pushing away Lord Elion's grace. I have come to purify your spirit. Saint Pejon? Ah, how blasphemous. So he's the one impersonating. Now, don't interrupt. The ritual. Don't you understand? The land's suffering with locusts.
You've arrived just in time. Have you figured out what's going on? Really? Thank you. Thanks to you.
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. My goodness! You really finished all that work! You're truly a part of our plantation now. At this rate, I reckon you should be called a far right. You haven't met Lady Norma Light yet, have you? Don't you worry.
Good. The word's already out that you're doing a good. Lady Norma won't be able to decline with all the goodwill you've earned from the people.
Do not hesitate to help others. Ah, you're the one who's been sorting out the troubles for my farmers. My apologies, but could you give me a moment? I must attend to a guest who arrived.
Lady Norma, all the grain has been loaded.
Then please set off for the relief site.
Hold on! Lady Norma, what is all this? What do you think you're doing without the approval of the Callous Parliament?
Although the Warmonger King is dead, the citizens are still starving.
In prosperous Calpheon, the only starving citizens are lazy ones. Do you not see this kind of petty sympathy will only make them more indolent?
Did you say lazy ones? Following the king's demise, the nobles only grew more avaricious. They swallowed up countless enterprises. Were the citizens cast out onto the streets due to their laziness, then?
Only those who are diligent and clever can achieve wealth.
And the nobility are the diligent ones.
To be so rich at your age and still be so blind to the ways of the world. Regardless, this matter shall be brought before the Callous Parliaments. Just you wait. I swear I shall see House Light fall before my final breath.
It's sad. What's the point of the city growing more prosperous when only hunger and homelessness increases? Oh, goodness me. I was so lost in my thoughts that I forgot I have a guest. Greetings. I'm Norma Light, the head of House Light, and the owner of this wheat plantation. What brings you to our plantation?
It's good to see you, Lady Norma. This here is a Trina mercenary and an adventurer. Perhaps you've heard of them.
Ah, the adventurer who drove out the Phantom Knight from Balinos. I heard you also made great accomplishments in Serendia. You must have come to Calpheon with grand intentions. Oh dear, I hope I'm not keeping important people standing.
I was just starting to feel peckish. Setting the right mood is crucial for successful negotiations. Thank you. I accept your offer. It's been some time since I last had light ale.
I'll take you around the world.
Light ale is truly the best. It never fails to lift my spirits. I apologize for dropping by unannounced. Your warm welcome.
No need to mention it. I regret the unpleasantness you saw earlier.
Does this sort of thing happen frequently?
We are both hoping for the good of Calpheon. We each simply choose to go about it in our own way. Indeed, the proceedings of the Callous Parliament are of utmost importance. But that's simply not enough. The lives of the common folk grow more destitute with each passing day. Also, I'm curious as to why House Encarotia, who jointly runs the Jeron Merchant Guild, is against the relief.
Oh, indeed. Everyone has different views on matters. But judging by your words, I believe we're in the right place. I'm sure you will understand our current situation. Would you supply the Trina Knights with military provisions?
Provisions? I believe I've sent the exact quantity agreed upon for this delivery, haven't I?
You must have heard the news of Jordine, but the situation on the front lines is worsening. To protect our citizens, we need to recruit more troops, but we're severely short. You are my only hope for immediate aid. I implore you.
My apologies, but I cannot take on your request.
Well, thank you for... Wait, why? Our frontline soldiers are in dire need. Aren't you the one who supports those in need? Why would you turn your back on our pitiable soldiers?
Do you not work for Sir Delphe Castellion, the Supreme Commander of the Trina Knights, and a member of the Callous Parliament? Did you come here solely for support? Or is this about the upcoming election?
What? I'm the Chief Security Officer of Calpheon City! Politics has nothing to do with this. My sole focus is protecting the citizens.
I never mentioned anything about politics. I was merely wondering who made this decision.
What do you mean, who made this decision? My only concern is the citizens' safety as the Chief of Capital Security.
Oh, Rookie. Were you here all this time? You should have come to me first thing upon arriving.
Lady Isabel? Wait, you two are acquainted?
It's been a while, Lady Norma. These two are my acquaintances. May I join?
Of course, Isabel. How have you been?
Yes, your ladyship. I'll get it ready.
I heard you went to establish a new branch of our Jeron Merchant Guild in Serendia. How did it go?
Yes, all thanks to your care and concern. And thanks to this adventurer's efforts. I returned after gaining dominance over Heidel's markets. The issue with the Black Crystal deliveries has been resolved. The Black Crystal business is House Light's matter, right? You will be free of worry for a while.
Is that so? You've done well, truly. As for our guest here, I didn't realize I was playing host to such a remarkable individual.
Mind you, they're merely a new recruit for the time being. But I'm sure that will change very soon. Oh, what were you talking about? It sounded like something about food.
He requested more military provisions to swell the ranks of soldiers at this critical time, without seeking approval from Parliament.
Really? Then we, House Encarotia, will provide those supplies. Is that all right with you?
Truly. My deepest gratitude. I shall indeed ensure the safety of our citizens.
It's been a decade since House Encarotia and House Light formed the Jeron Alliance. I have learned much from my work in the past 10 years. I've grown quite a lot from it, so it's high time I gave back.
It's unbecoming, Isabel, to engage in actions beneath one's station. Well, as sole inheritor of House Encarotia, I trust you'll conduct yourself appropriately. The provisions should be covered by your surplus profits.
Of course, Lady Norma. Oh, have you heard about my engagement to Geoffrey? the eldest son of House Ern. When we wed, Jeffrey Ern will become Jeffrey N. Karosha. Consider it a business merge.
What? That's utter nonsense. It's not just any house, but the prestigious House Ern.
Nothing's impossible in Calpheon for those with the privilege of wealth. I suppose I have... Ah, I'm full. Thank you for the meal.
All right. Well, do come again.
Ah, Rookie? A job for you. Gather up those supplies in one spot. When you're done with that task, we shall have the briefest of meetings.
I have no interest.
I mean it.
I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Moonlighting isn't... Either way, you make it look so easy. Still as strong as ever, I see. Good job, Rookie. I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Well, what's done is done. As long as it doesn't interfere with our work, I'll let it slide this time. Who else is lucky enough to have such a benevolent boss? I can't fathom why everyone despises our house. You didn't join the Trina Knights without reason. It's because of Jordine. I'm right, aren't I? As someone who is also invested in stopping Jordine, I believe that's reason enough.
I never would have believed that House and Karosha would provide us aid.
I understand where you're coming from. Things will be different from now on. But there's one last step. Convincing my father.
You mean Councillor Enrique and Karosha? I trust you will do well. But I might...
Well, I'd like to think of it as an investment. So, no need for your excessive gratitude. You will also find yourself becoming invested. You'll begin to wonder, where will this adventurer's journey lead? And what will become of this world's fate? I, for one, find it all rather exciting. Which reminds me, I have matters I need to discuss with this adventurer.
Of course, Lady Isabel. Adventurer, come find me once your conversation concludes.
Thank you. Rookie... This place is incredibly peaceful. Delphe Castle was a nightmare, to put it lightly. You took long enough to arrive. I was able to make a quick trip to Calpheon City. It's not far from here. I went to formally raise the Jordine issue with the Callous Parliament, rubbing elbows with the necessary people needing persuading. No one had the slightest bit of interest. They're only concerned with the upcoming election. I feel like a fool for gathering evidence in hopes of warning them of Belmorn's looming threat. Actually, I was the one who passed your information on to Captain Valks. In return, I asked him to bring you here. He says Parliament has no intention of listening to reason. In their esteem, the Serendian nuisance has already been quashed once. The duty of doing so again should fall to the newly appointed Chief Counselor. How did things go with the Delphe Knights? I trust that you handled Jordine. Perhaps he still has some conscience left, cutting ties with the Serendian dukedom. Does Sir Brego Williar know about this? But the Delphe Knights have a weak political standing. Unlike Trina, they couldn't even produce a counselor. Sir Delphad Castilian, the commander of the Trina Knights, may have dismissed it lightly, or exploited it for his own gain. So, what was Jordine like? With your power, will you be able to stop him when the chance arises? Indeed, it won't be easy. It's beyond human capabilities. But why on earth is this council so complacent? They hold the same disregard for Belmorn and the Shadow Knights. They brush them off as a mere mob of heretics. Jordine, I'm beginning to suspect that Belmorn has already infiltrated Parliament and brainwashed the councillors. They just kept talking about the delayed report on the guild. Good heavens. I must have pushed myself too hard the past few days. It's all right. I'll be fine once I get some...
Lady Isabel! Hey, rookie! What the hell is going on here? Lady Isabel! Hang in there! Lady Isabel! Something's terribly wrong with her!
Oh, the look in her eyes. We should get her home right away. Let's depart for the capital, post-haste. Povius has safely escorted Lady Isabel home, so...
Exactly. The
grandest city on the continent. The pulsating heart of the mighty Republic, Calpheon City. What do you think? I bet it surpasses any place you've ever visited. Huh? Where are you off to? Oh, I understand the desire to explore a new city for the first time. Just don't be too late.
This is the Bank of Hope.
What should I make for dinner tonight? I'm getting tired of meat pasta. Jordine? Who's this Jordine? Huh? The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia? It doesn't ring a bell. Must I know about a bureaucrat of a vassal state? You there? Could you recommend a dish for tonight's dinner?
I must have been out of my mind, wasting.
Jordine, the handsome Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. Of course I know him. What? He's leading an army to Calpheon? Oh my, is the world finally changing? Wasting all the money I had. I was crazy.
Those pickpocket brats! I'm sick of them! Are you here to learn something? What? Who's Belmorn? The monarch of what? Darkness? What do you take me for, spreading such nonsense? Make sure not to cause any trouble in the market.
Presents.
We must curb our greed and surrender the spoils of the human world to Elion. Those individuals were cast out of Elion's light long ago, so please allow your worried heart to rest easy now. We are within the protective embrace of Elion at all times, but lightening your purse would likely lighten your heart as well.
Can I get your attention?
It's frustrating, just...
House Light has always displayed acts of generosity. Now we would like to share our generosity with the citizens of Calpheon. Please, enjoy the meal we've prepared for you today at the Light Merchant Guild.
I don't bring up complicated things, especially when they don't bring in coin. But, my good people, reflect on the journey that has brought us this wealth from all corners. Remember how we were treated just a few years prior, scorned as lowly merchants. Know that it was House Light who stood by you and supported you through those times. Only a merchant knows a merchant's mind. Please remember House Light. House Light has always displayed acts of generosity. Now we would like to share our generosity with the citizens of Calpheon.
Giants are strong. Just watch.
Hey, can I...
Hear me, people. Who has guarded the gates of Calpheon till now? We know what it is that we want. A powerful and great Calpheon, surpassed by none. Just as we built peace for our citizens with our own strength, we must use our strength to build a peace the whole world can depend on. To accomplish this, the old and corrupt must be wiped away, and the scales of law recalibrated for the fairness of all. Who can do this? Who can maintain their faith without wavering in the face of threats? I will not hold hackneyed, useless discussions. I will prove my words through decisive action. Hear me, people. Who has...
Calpheon is undergoing great change, but its roots must remain firm. How much pain have we endured for the great Calpheon we have now? Did we truly overcome all that, merely from the coin our merchants wrung from the markets? Or does our triumph rest solely with the might of our armed forces? But never forget that it was the houses who held aloft for the longest time, allowing it to prosper through Elion's grace. The power underpinning Calpheon, the firm foundation that allows its glory to stretch into the firmament. Calpheon is undergoing great...
If you see value, do not hesitate.
Huh.
Why is it that we toil so hard, yet remain so poor? This rotten city needs to change from the ground up. Dear citizens of Calpheon, we work day and night, and yet the reward for our tireless toil is barely enough bread to refill our bellies for a day. Is it because we are lazy by nature? No. Is it because our labor is worthless? Absolutely not. They are lowering the fair wages we receive with twisted and unjust logic. Now, here is some bread I've prepared. Please, eat your fill. I bought it from my own earnings. Why is it that we toil so...
Guarantee our right to live!
Sind.
First, I would like to use this opportunity to express my gratitude to the great citizens of Calpheon. When all eyes were on Calpheon's crisis, we established our Grand Council to demonstrate the greatness of the Calpheonian citizens, unwavering in the face of any trial. I don't stand here claiming to be your hero, your savior. You, who have placed your trust in me, are the true heroes. The Chief Counselor should be dedicated to their country and principled beyond measure. The Parliament still has much left to accomplish. Now is not the time to seek novelty. First, I would like to use...
You've arrived. This is Lady Isabel's residence. The Parliament is just a stone's throw away. This is an excellent location. Bothered by that, are you? Well, the larger the city, the less people care about the affairs of others. What truly matters is the mindset of the ruler leading the city, and beyond that, the nation.
Captain Valks, I cancelled all my appointments and came right away. The Holy College presented no obstacles once informed the patient was of House Encarotia.
Professor, you've arrived. Please come in. I've brought someone to check on Lady Isabel's condition. Hurry! I truly hope that she is safe, especially when she has taken on such an important mission.
Her pupils are tainted with the dark energy. These are symptoms of black stone poisoning.
What? It can't be!
The fits have already begun. We must tie her up so that she can't move. Captain Valks, I need your help here now!
Yes, Professor.
You there! You're the adventurer, right? You must have some knowledge of alchemy. There should be some ingredients left from Orwen's treatment. Check my bag over there. You should find the herbs we need. Mix them at a 1 to 3.1457 ratio with silver frond. Oof. It seems she's better now. What a relief. As she was in Serendia with you, continuous exposure to black stones is the likely cause of her symptoms, which are only manifesting now.
Lady Isabel, what's happened to her? She was conscious just a moment ago!
Ah, Povius, you arrived. Lady Isabel has just calmed down. Worry not.
Oh, gods. For something like this to happen while I was away on a mission, if it weren't for you... Thank you.
Now, she must get some rest. I suggest everyone leave her to rest for the day.
Understood, Professor. Hey, rookie. I mean, adventurer. I've arranged lodging for you. Lady Isabel asked me to.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in the sights of Calpheon City? Was it to your liking?
Ah, you've just gotten here yourself. It seems I've timed my arrival well.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in this adventurer and Captain Valks? Thank you for your help. Time has been unexpectedly wasted. Let's get back to what's important. Huh? Oh, you don't need to worry. I'm fine now. Really. Firstly, adventurer, how's Calpheon treated you so far? I thought as much. It's quite odd that there are so few who are aware of the mess Jordine has gotten himself into. These are affairs too massive to go unnoticed. It appears someone is deliberately covering them up. Only when Jordine's blade is at their throats will they frantically look for someone to blame. This matter concerns the survival of our nation. We can't just let it be buried. Parliament convenes for their regular session today. I need to attend and speak up when I get the chance. This issue cannot be avoided any longer. I must address it loudly. I am a bit worried about my father, though. But then, what reputation does he have left to lose? Hey, rookie. There is a small chance they will attempt to restrain me. So, you'll have to attend the council alongside me, under my authority as your mentor.
I'm not certain this is the best course of action. In times like these, I wonder if the Council will respond favorably.
If we just sit by and do nothing, we can achieve nothing. We have to do something in order to get my father's permission for the Trina Knight's supplies. I'll craft a part for my father to play in all of this. Something that will resonate with the hearts and minds of the populace. If things go smoothly, we might be able to secure a budget from the council, right? That would be the best outcome.
Ah, so even helping your father has its price. Fitting for the heir of a merchant house. I'm ever grateful for your help. Now, best we get moving.
Oh, Isabel.
I'd heard you returned, and that you handled the Serendia matter with aplomb. But what brings you before the Parliament? You couldn't have missed your father to such an extent. And who might the person next to you be? Ah, you must be the Guild's latest addition. Williar spoke highly of you. Word is, you did quite a grand job. Please take good care of my dear Isabel. Have you given your greetings to Geoffrey? You should attend to him with greater affection. He's to be your husband, after all.
Yes, Father, as you say. But there's something important I need to discuss.
What is it? What is more pressing than your upcoming betrothal?
Supreme Councillor Enrique Encarocha, the council meeting is about to commence.
Understood, Pervious. I'll head in now. My dear, let's continue our conversation later.
I hereby call to order the 74th Council of Elionian Year 286. First, let us discuss the agenda.
The issue with trolls and sawmills is escalating. We must conscript more soldiers.
Our citizens are sinking deeper into poverty, and you're suggesting conscription. Let's start with fair taxation.
A strong national defense guards our citizens' existence. Shall we neglect it for fear of discontent?
Then, how about House Pejon steps up and sends in private soldiers?
Are you suggesting that the noble families take the lead?
All I'm saying is, for one who loves Calpheon so dearly, actions speak louder than words. The citizens would support him for it.
Councillor M, this is a blatant ploy to undermine our house's influence before the election.
Enough! The citizens' eyes and ears are upon us. Despite escalating attacks from trolls and sonils, we have the Trina Knights, don't we? Our focus should be on the upcoming election. This council sitting is hereby adjourned.
Though they profess to serve the nation, they are all too consumed with their own gains. As the eagle's wings are buffeted by unseen winds, may Calpheon be graced with glorious radiance. Honorable Chief Counselor, may I have a moment? I am Isabel of House Encarocha. As the head of the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild, I wish to report on our operations in Serendia.
Isabel.
You may speak. How is business faring? We're short on time, so a summary of expected profits and tax revenues.
Jordine Ducasse, the former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, has declared himself King of Serendia and is advancing on the capital. The Harpy rampage at Delphe Castle was no coincidence. It's Jordine's handiwork, sowing chaos throughout the Republic. I believe everyone here is already aware of this. So why do you turn a blind eye during such an important meeting? What of the fervent speeches on national defense just now? Considering the seriousness of this matter, I urge the need for full preparedness.
Isabel, of all times, why now?
Very well. I've heard your piece. But when does the business report begin?
Without Captain Clef, Serendia's sad excuse for soldiers are just sitting ducks for our Trina Knights.
He's not just leading Serendian soldiers. He has the Shadow Knights under his command.
You mean those heretics that were excommunicated ages ago? Aren't you underestimating the might of Calpheon a bit? It's almost as if you wish Calpheon's downfall. To just which nation do you pledge allegiance, Isabel?
Silence, Theophil Bation. How dare you insult my daughter in my presence?
Oh, perish the thought. It's as the loyal lapdog said. Her only fault lies in having too great a love for her country. That's all.
They are not merely some band of excommunicated heretics. They've resurrected the ancient king, Belmont.
Isabel! What's the matter, Isabel?
Hovius! Hurry and bring Professor Gorgath!
Yes, Master. Adventurer, please look after Lady Isabel.
Fits of female hysteria aside, there is no harm in being prepared for such an event. Trolls and sawmills are proving themselves to be a nuisance as well. Above all, the knights are running low on supplies. Chief Counselor, I motion to increase our military forces.
The remainder of our budget has been allocated to the upcoming election. Regrettably, the chair must reject your motion.
Such audacity! How dare you raise your voice to intrude upon the sacred proceedings of the Callous Parliament? Are the Delphe Knights and Trina Knights Calpheon's only capable forces? Can we not also call upon the Holy Valkyrie Knights? Knights with the means to vaporize such heretical scum with Elion's light? Do you grasp our strength, Wanderer? Or, well, if those additional forces are truly needed, why not ask House Enkarotia? Weren't they to spare a fraction of their vast wealth? Who knows?
Respected members of the Council, may I have a moment of your attention, please? Alfonso Rundi, Baron of Serendia's Montvidal. A name I'm sure you're all familiar with. He was raising an army. If left unchecked, it could have posed a threat to the Republic. Of course, the Serendian standing army was disbanded following the order approved in the last sitting of this council. So then, how did the Baron manage to raise an army from the ruins of Montvidal? It's because someone here, in this very room, is secretly supporting him, unbeknownst to our sacred council.
What are you?
It's true. I'm Hervano Tito, the captain of the guard at Serendia's Eastern Gateway. I sacrificed everything to halt the Baron's advance, so if anyone's qualified to speak on the matter, it's me. Isabel Enkarotia was the one backing the Baron of Montvidal. Here, I've got the ledger to prove it.
Very well. We will accept this evidence for review. Councillor Light, do you have anything else to report?
Oh, you're here too. I came at my new master's request. Thought you could just walk away, eh? Thought I'd just roll over and die?
House Light, in partnership with House Enkarotia, oversees the Jean Merchant Guild. Therefore, to avoid being wrongfully accused, we conducted a thorough internal investigation. Regrettably, as Sir Hervano Tito said, we found evidence of them sponsoring the Baron. Seems like House Enkarotia might have bitten off more than they could chew, trying to swallow Serendia with the aid of Montvidal.
Ellie, wretch! What are you babbling about? Do you think I'll hand over my share of the guild over this?
Huh. Backed into a corner. The petty nature of a vulgar merchant reveals itself, Councillor Enrique Enkarotia. Nobility in Calpheon isn't something that can be bought with mere coin. Do you understand? Could it be that she, having failed to gain a stranglehold on Serendia, is plotting another attempt through Jordine.
Very well. By the authority vested in me as Chief Counselor, I will approve this emergency motion.
The Chief Counselor, too, trying to eliminate an election rival in this manner? You think I can't see through your frail facade? Dominic, why didn't you say anything? Does Isabel seem someone to concoct such schemes?
Please do not address me so casually. Geoffrey and Isabel are not yet officially wed.
Maintain your dignity, Counselor Enrique and Karosha. If you cause another disturbance, I will call the guards. Until this matter is conclusively settled, I'm ordering the detainment of the accused, Isabel and Karosha.
Look, Chief Counselor! The child has collapsed, and now you speak of imprisonment!
A suspect with a risk of flight leaves us no choice. As Counselor, you should strictly adhere to the laws of our nation. Today's council meeting is hereby concluded. We shall discuss the remaining matters during our next session.
Damn it! Who would have thought that House Light would stab us in the back like this?
Counselor Enrique and Karosha. I am sure my words will provide no comfort.
Thank you for your concern, Captain. As for how to handle this situation moving forward. Of course. Isabel mentioned it in her letter. She boasted about how capable you are. You made significant contributions to both Balanos and Serendia. I'd like to hire you myself. Can you save my daughter? Whatever you need, name it, and it's yours. Do I look like I'm in a position to negotiate? My daughter languishes in a cell, sick and suffering. Name your price. Gold, jewels, a position of power, the stewardship of our workshop. Speak your desire.
Lady Isabel took such drastic measures to provide supplies to the Trina Knights.
Provide supplies to the Trina Knights? Are you trying to bolster troops without the Council's support? Something doesn't add up. Isn't Councillor Delphe Castilian Calpheon's Supreme Commander, in charge of the Trina Knights? Why would you, the mere Chief of Capital Security, initiate a deal with me on such a critical matter?
Even a simple man like myself harbors lofty aspirations, Counselor.
Aiming to have a notable deed thrust you into the realm of politics, eh? Well, I must admit, your honesty is refreshing. Employing an ambitious man like yourself would be a fine bargain for me at this point. I had no idea a knight we supported from such humble beginnings would grow to have such grand dreams. Listen, I don't do business on blind faith. I can offer a down payment of 10% for now. If you want more faith than that, I need to see results. Do that, and I'll gladly pay whatever you wish. Isabel isn't one to act without thought. It's as if that light girl was waiting for this moment. It'll be difficult to mobilize our family members for now. Our bloodline is also under investigation, it seems. So, I have no choice but to put my trust in you. I'm counting on you, Rookie, and Captain Valks. And there's one more thing. Alina Light. Find out what that cunning wench is planning. Unless she intends to shutter a joint venture that's been running smoothly for a decade, I cannot fathom her intent. Moreover, it's not like we're failing to make money. We've even successfully expanded our business to Hydel of all places. If she seeks to oust me from the upcoming election with my middling approval ratings, she's playing a losing game.
So, what brings you to me? Isabel, you say? I thought that was all settled earlier. I've submitted the evidence. Did Enrique and Karosha send you? To probe my intentions, or perhaps to destroy the evidence? It seems like she's bitten off more than she could chew without the consultation of her partner, so I just wanted to put a stop to it. Hervano Tito and you seem to be well acquainted. He practically wet himself at the sight of you. Oh my, I am not one to trust people. I trust the evidence he presented to me. He does lack a certain depth, however. Always the type to betray others. Oh, I seem to be speaking of myself to some degree. But one does what they must to protect their own. And he provided me with plausible evidence. So, what can you offer me? Adventurer, I've already heard the tales of you. Quite capable, I hear. You must have something that will prove Isabel's innocence. Hence your wish to negotiate with me? Under normal circumstances, a trial would be held soon. However, if you provide me with what I want, it can be delayed. Bring the Keplan Black Crystal trade rights to me. Oh my, that's a state-owned business. We were merely managing it on consignment. That's a tough place to do business. Not much profit in it. But Keplan is different. It's a private enterprise.
Hold on. The Black Crystal trade rights with Keplan are owned by House Dofrickson. How could we possibly...
That's something I'll leave for you to puzzle out. It wouldn't be much of a deal if I did all the heavy lifting for you, would it? Please keep me updated on your progress. If there's no progress, well...
How much is this? Whoa! That's too expensive!
Feels like we're being played, doesn't it? She has nothing to lose, after all. If we secure the Black Crystal trade rights for her, the wealth of House Light will significantly increase. If we fail to secure the rights, Lady Isabel will be put on trial, leading to the inevitable downfall of House Karosha. And House Light will absorb the Jean Merchant Guild entirely. Oh, blast, she didn't overhear that, did she? I can't think of any other clever way to deal with this. We must do what we can. As Lady Isabel herself said, doing nothing will achieve nothing. The land where the Keplan Black Crystal extraction mill was built has been owned by House Dofrickson for generations. Fortunately, the current head of the house, Fridri, happens to be the commander there. He and I were inducted into the Trina Knights together. While he's moved up, I'm stuck as Chief of Security, with no greater prospects. While he, born into a family overflowing with money... No, this isn't the time for such thought. We've received some provisions from House Enkarosha. It's not much, but we'll make the best of it. They're currently overwhelmed fighting the ferocious Sawmills. They should be desperate for even a little help. It's time for you to prove why I hired you. Let's head to the fort. There you are. This is the front line against the Sawmills, the headquarters of the Trina Knight. There you are. This is the front line against the Sawmills, the headquarters of the Trina Knights, Trina Fort. We've had our fair share of skirmishes with the Sawmills, but it's never escalated to this extent. The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived. We need your help. Without a guild member's approval, we were told simply not to lay a finger on them. Seeing as you are a guild member, could you deliver them directly to Quartermaster Kirkless? I'll take a look around in the meantime.
The time has come for this old land to...
Huh? It's this noise from all the cannons. Nothing's gonna sail over this way, right? Ah, you're the adventurer. I've heard about you from Mr. Pervious. Please sign here, and make sure to deliver those goods yourself. I loaded the rations on the cart. Please hurry. I want to go home.
Bringing food and not letting us touch it. Feels like we're being treated like trained dogs. Ah! Oh, are you the representative from the Jean Merchant Guild? Oh my, you're doing great work. Truly. Thank you. Let's see, where's the document? Ah, there it is. Captain Wolfgang Vox, +1. Noted correctly. I was worried we might have to abandon the fort and retreat, but it seems we've weathered yet another storm. Bringing food and not letting us touch it. Feels like we're being treated like trained dogs. Oh, let's see, where's the document? Huh? You want to go and see the situation for yourself? Oh, the place is a living hell right now. How can a merchant possibly help?
It's worse than we could have ever anticipated. The Sawnills have infiltrated the fort. Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way. But today seems like the day to stand my ground and fight to the bitter end. Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way to negotiate the Kepler Black Crystal trade rights, as requested by Lady Elena Light. We must confer with Fridri Dofrickson, the commander here. You'll find him stationed at the top of the stronghold. There is a lift inside. We'll use it to reach the commander. Let's rendezvous by the lift. The Sawnills are swarming in. Brace for battle!
Kun!
Kun!
For Calpheon!
Yet!
You dare set foot on Calpheonian soil! Not on my watch!
Remarkable! You possess such prowess in combat. Why have you kept so silent about possessing such skill? If I'd known you could fight this well, we could have bypassed the supply issue and plunged directly into the fray. I assumed you were simply a shrewd negotiator, given Lady Isabel's introduction of you as a fresh recruit. And now, let's take the lift up. The commander is on the upper floor of this building. Just wait a moment, and the platform will descend shortly. Climb aboard, and it'll take... Isn't it something? Now, I felt the same when I first rode it. Its novelty wanes with time. Perhaps the commander already foresaw our arrival.
It was you? A brave soul who broke through the gates. It's been a while, my friend.
To skies we rise! Chief of Security Wolfgang Valks reporting for duty, Commander.
What's with the formality? I told you, there's no need for such things between friends.
Well, we are on duty, Commander. Let's meet for a drink later on in
Aye, perhaps it's better that way. And who have you brought with you? A friend with quite impressive combat skills, I see. Judging by the attire, not a new knight, it seems. Have you hired a mercenary, Wolfgang?
Affirmative. Though, Commander, how did the Sawnhills manage to overrun the fort?
It's quite vexing. I'm at my wit's end trying to figure it out. With no reinforcements and dwindling rations, I was considering retreating to the capital. It's truly a blessing that you, my old comrade, showed up to lend a hand. This victory shall be a turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land. We must report this joyous news to Supreme Commander Castilian. Wolfgang, how about you light the beacon yourself? It will serve as our signal of victory.
Me, sir? Understood. I'll head to the beacon right away.
I'm proud to call myself your friend. Once this battle is over, we will surely celebrate together.
It can't be helped. Before we negotiate the trade rights, we need to make a good impression. Let's move.
This victory shall be a turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land.
Commander!
Hold on. You stay here. Due to security reasons, that area is restricted to authorized personnel only. If that feels unfair to you, you could always join the Trina Knights. You're more than qualified. I'll go light the beacon. You must be exhausted, so take a moment to rest. I'm back. What are you staring at? Oh. Is that thing truly floating? between the recent events at Star's End and inexplicable occurrences like this, the world is growing more peculiar by the day. Ah, well, that's a problem for future us, I imagine. Let's head back.
Great work. Now that we've achieved this victory, Parliament should have good reason to support us. Now that's been dealt with, there's something you wanted to ask? Don't be shy. A war hero should easily speak their mind.
Well... yes, indeed. You see, Commander, the thing is, the Black Crystal Mine in Kepler... What? Ancient relic? Why are you bringing that up?
You mean that floating geometric monstrosity? The Elion Church requested it. But with the situation as it stands, I've been unable to deliver it. Why do you ask? Aye. A suspicious character, acting rather oddly. We've had a few reports about him. We thought he was just a lost traveler, but when our soldiers approached, he vanished without a trace. But why the sudden interest? Is there something connecting the two that I'm missing? Do you have some idea of what's going on? Come on, out with it, even if it's some far-fetched theory.
Adventurer? He's talking to you. No, wouldn't say something. Adventurer? He's talking to you.
Commander!
Adventurer?
Half a day at most.
Adventurer? What's got you so deep in thought?
How can you be so sure? Why should we trust an outsider like you?
Commander, I'll gladly vouch for them. They played a crucial role in defeating the Phantom Knight and saving Balinus. They're also a special envoy of the future Duchess, Lady Jeron, actively tracking Jordine from Serendia. You can trust them.
Well, if you say I can trust them, Wolfgang, I'll hear what they have to say. Nonsense! That piddling little province has the audacity to stoop to employing the power of vile heretics. So his plan is to release savage demi-humans across the realm, diverting the majority of our troops to deal with that threat, and to then swiftly take the capital while it's devoid of defenses. It's a plausible strategy, assuming that what you said about the Black Stones and the Relic is true. Right. So, now that we know what we're dealing with, how do we deal with it? There must be a way, of course.
I heard that the Sawnil leader is significantly larger and faster than the others. We need to bait it into the castle alone, and subdue it in a single decisive strike.
If we load the relic onto a wagon and run, those doddering brutes won't be able to keep up, right?
I think it's worth a shot, Commander. Based on what we've observed, they aren't very smart.
True. If we subdue their leader, dealing with the remaining ones will be child's play.
There's one problem, though. Let's say we lure it in here. We will have to take it down at some point. My men are spent from the unending conflict. We don't have the strength left within us to...
I'll give it a solid show of my strength. And this mercenary, well, you've seen their might firsthand.
I was waiting for you to say that. If you succeed, I'll grant reward by my authority. Captain Luce, prepare transport and load the Relic. I will spearhead the operation.
Once this matter is out of the way, we'll be able to discuss the Black Crystal trading rights in light. The fates of Lady Isabel and myself lie in your hands. Please, try not to die.
Commence the Sornil subjugation! I was aware of your capabilities, but witnessing them firsthand was awe-inspiring. Without your aid, we wouldn't have succeeded. Truly, it was incredible. Let's return to the commander and resume our conversation. We must say...
What a fantastic strategy! I can almost taste our imminent victory. Now, as promised, your reward. What do you want?
Commander, I mean, what we want is... well...
Go ahead, my friend. What is it that you require? Ah, is it that sword you're after? The Black Star Greatsword. It's yours! I recall us talking about our dreams back in our days as junior officers. Remember? Back then, I expressed my desire to lead the Trina Knights. And you said that you want to become the chief. Are you hoping to become the commander of the fort? Judging by everything you've done today, I have no qualms. If I get promoted to a higher position in the capital, I'll make sure to recommend you as my successor.
Frederick... In truth,
Indeed! Ha! Are you finally ready to pursue your ambit?
I require the Black Crystal trading rights. Even a minor share would suffice.
Hmm? The Black Crystal trading rights? Are you planning to put down your sword?
It's a long and complicated story, but I beg you, a life hangs in the balance. It's the only way to get through a national crisis. Would you please consider transferring even just a minor share?
That's so. Very well. It's yours. Not just a share, but the entire enterprise.
What? Just like that?
Look here. Between you and me, I've been looking for someone to take it over anyway. After the strange incidents in Balanos, odd things began happening in Kepler as well. People poisoned by black crystals. Mysterious diseases spreading. Chaos. Our alchemists believe black crystals are the cause, so, of course, I had half a mind to wash my hands of it. I'll personally head to the capital to arrange for the transfer, once this sawmill business is behind us. Besides, it's been a while since we've had a drink, hasn't it? I do miss Calpheon's bustling market streets.
I feel the same. But, as I've stated, stopping Jordine must be our priority.
Of course, my friend. I'll help you as much as I can. The Grand Chamberlain of such a squalid state must be taught a lesson.
Of course, Victory. Now we must head back. I've heard trolls are wreaking havoc in other areas.
I understand. It was great seeing you again, Wolfgang. With yet another heroic tale to share with everyone. Adventurer, may the winds lift you skyward to glory!
He ceded the mining rights in their entirety. As promised, I'll postpone the public trial. Now I can understand why Isabel speaks so highly of you. Here's the form for the trial postponement, as promised. Our house seal has been stamped. Nice and clear. I don't know what kind of ace you have up your sleeve, but good luck. Save Isabel, if you can. I could submit the form, but I'm sure you'd rather do it yourself. And you likely have some matters you wish to discuss.
Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention. Hush! The Supreme Commander is having a private discussion with the Chief Counselor. Here, listen.
Chief Counselor, I'm telling you again, they're not just any trolls. Ancient trolls have awakened. I pledged my support for you in this election, but if you continue to demand the sacrifice of our knights...
I have a plan. I only ask for your continued patience. I assure you, at the start of my next term, I will allocate the budget as promised.
You didn't forget whose sacrifice it was that brought peace to Calpheon City, have you? The knights are frustrated, close to their breaking point. And remember, I'm the one keeping them under control.
Like the Sawnhills, it seems that the trolls are also behaving unusually. The situation appears graver than I had believed. Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are
I see no reason to reject your request. Fine. Trial will be postponed. You must have struck a favorable deal with House Light, given that Alina Light aided you like this. And you've come all this way just to deliver this to me. It seems there's something you want. What is it? I'm aware. Is that all you have to...
You knew? Then why hasn't Parliament done anything? All those knights on the front line!
Chief Security Officer Wolfgang Valks, why do you fear a mere fugitive from a vanquished vassal state? Delphe, Trina, Valkyrie, have they been trained so poorly that they're no match for mere heretics? For the great Republic of Calpheon, such a disturbance is hardly worth losing sleep over. Our strength should not be underestimated. A man should be able to see the bigger picture. Wolfgang, I know you're interested in politics.
Sir, what's this all of a sudden? I'm just... As the Chief of Security, I'm concerned for the safety of our citizens.
Wolfgang, it's just me here. There's no need to pretend. Do you know how critical these times are for the Republic? If you help me with my re-election as the Chief Counselor, I will appoint you as my loyal advisor. Adventurer, you catch on fast. I like that. This era of Calpheon's history belongs to Hermann Pharesio. Jordine won't be more than a footnote in our history books, at least so long as I'm in power. They're all quiet as of now because they believe they have an ace up their sleeves. I'm aware that as the election draws near, the other candidates will try to use this Jordine as the means to my undoing, despite having done nothing to thwart him themselves. Kill him. It's that simple. Or at least ensure that he doesn't attack Calpheon before the election.
Sir, it's far too reckless. The consequences could be catastrophic if we fail.
If fear holds you hostage, you'll never achieve anything. Let that be your first lesson. I think I've explained enough. If you can handle the Sonals at Trina Fort, surely some foolish trolls will be no match for you.
Adventurer, what are you thinking? Was Trina Fort not a wake-up call? Putting an end to this will require more than our strength alone.
I will release Isabel in Karosha. You have my word. Wolfgang, you will find your political footings as part of my faction. Parliament needs someone like you, a man of principle. Especially now, when money-hungry merchants fester within its ranks.
Chief Counselor,
Head to the anti-troll fortification. I will send an official correspondence to instruct cooperation.
Oh no. First it was Councillor Encarosha, and now even the Chief Councillor with this proposal. Your words, even in jest, are an arrow straight to my heart. None of this would have been achievable without your help. Trina Fort would have fallen into the hands of the Sawnhills without your intervention. That you appeared in Calpheon at this exact moment, you are undoubtedly a miracle sent straight from Lord Elion. So, our next destination is the anti-troll fortification.
What does...
So, here we are. The anti-troll fortification. Never get used to the sight of those giants. I admire Captain Vidal's courage. Indeed. Idle chatter is a luxury we can't afford. Securing the entrance should be our priority. So, here we are.
Heavy infantry to the front!
Yep.
Stop it!
I can't believe this. Did I really see what I think I just saw? How could one person break through all those troll hordes alone? There must be some trickery at play, right? Or has fabled mad scientist Marnie made his return?
Captain Vidal, it's been a while. You're...
Oh, Chief Security Officer Valks. Why would someone as busy as you come here? Lateef, did you request reinforcements? The Capital Security Force should be protecting the capital.
No, sir, I did not. I wouldn't dare to do that.
To the officer in charge of the anti-troll fortification, ensure Captain Valks and his mercenary receive your full cooperation. Well, I can't disobey the Chief Councillor. What do you need, Captain?
It's not what you think. We're here to lend a hand, sir.
You're a mercenary! This is ridiculous. A knight doesn't report to a mercenary. This is an absolute load of shit. I cannot believe... Listen up. I'll only say this once. Normally, trolls only attack people when they're hungry. We have no idea why they're suddenly acting like this. Are we done here? Oh, if you want to make yourselves useful, deal with the ones firing the catapults over there. The soldiers can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. We'll talk more when you're taking care of that.
Understood. Understood what? Why are you suddenly acting so meek? Captain, this person is a special envoy of the Chief Counselor and future Duchess of Serendia. Show some respect.
Oh, yes, yes. Pardon my manners, of course. As the Chief of Capital Security Command.
Captain Andre!
Captain Andre Vidal! Sir!
I can tolerate much, but disrespect toward you, that's a line I won't allow to be crossed. I'll hold my tongue for now.
The adventurer will come out alive if what people say is true. If it's all well-crafted deception, well, the rocks will take care of them.
I assume those large lads over there are the trolls that Captain Andre was speaking of. I admit, their size is enough to send chills down my spine, but I have no doubt he can handle them. accustomed to you mumbling to yourself, but where are you rushing off to? At least inform me before you... Ah! Jordine.
Did they flee here, only to be petrified by the light? Answer me. Where is Quint, your leader?
Stop. Stop tormenting us. I'll tell you.
There you go. Now, lead me to Quint.
Of course, pursuing him is an option, but right now, we don't even know where Quint is.
You've been observing the ancient trolls as well, I see. How are things faring with Calpheon?
Aiden, is now really the time to worry about others? The two of us have only just managed to secure the origin of clear water.
The two of us is frankly a phrase I'd rather not hear uttered by you, Martha. Just hearing it sends a cold shiver through me.
Aiden!
The leader of the ancient trolls, nearly the size of a house. Why are you looking for him in the face of all these ancient trolls? Ah, I see. So you can hear the voice of Belmont, is that it? But tell me, did Jordine go to awaken Quint?
Aiden, quit it. Unless you want to face Quint yourself, we have to go. We're already late.
I'm aware, Martha. As we share a common goal, it's only fitting we share information, is it not?
What kind of creature is Quint? It seems we're throwing ourselves into obvious peril.
According to records, he is described as being of massive size, tremendous strength, and ferocious temperament. If Jordine really sought him out, probably plans to use him as a pawn in his attack against Calpheon.
He would go so far as to resurrect those forgotten beings. Just how deep is his resentment towards Calpheon?
There was a faint reaction from an ancient relic remaining at the prehistoric ruins below the mountain north of Calpheon. We overlooked it as the origin of ancient light was our priority. If you plan to go there, do be careful. There's a huge black crystal right at the cave's entrance.
Aiden!
All right, Martha, I'm coming. The origin of ancient... The final battle is fast approaching. I implore you to save as many innocent lives as possible before then. Well, until we meet again.
The situation is already beyond our control. And now Quint? I believe the captain should be informed. Of course, pursuing him is an option, but right now, we don't even know where Quint is. Moreover, there's clearly a person in charge here, so it would be inappropriate for me to handle things on my own. Please understand. This is how knights normally go about their duties. We always adhere to the rules.
I thought you'd have managed to track him down already. It's not far. Huh? Why would you say that, Captain Valks? Your mercenary here seems more than capable. Don't tell me you don't know how to get to Quint Hill. To think the Chief of Capital Security doesn't know the lay of the land.
Of course not, Captain. As you're the person in charge, I deemed it necessary to report any anomalies to you first.
Hogwash! Last time you spat on the commander's orders and stole all the glory for yourself. Now you're playing the saint? Who do you think you are? You're just an outsider. Huh. I don't even need to talk to a merc like you. One of my scouts already reported that you were contacting a suspicious individual. I've assembled an advance party consisting of skilled soldiers and knights to advance on Quint Hill.
Hold on. It's too dangerous for regular infantrymen. It must be approached with caution, and aided by the adventurer and myself.
Wolfgang Valks! Finally revealing your true colors. The title of Chief Security Officer.
What did you just say?
Acting all concerned and kind in front of us, and then you'll try to take all the credit. Am I right? It's happening all over again. You think I'll just stand by and watch? Such a naive man. The value of a soldier is determined by their victories. What about him? He took the credit for my military exploits and rose to the rank of Chief Security Officer. So you snatch my glory right before my eyes and then have the audacity to return and play the noble gentleman. You won't get your way, Wolfgang Valks. Not this time! I'll make sure of it.
Captain Vidal, it was merely the result of being in the right place at the right time. Luck was the only determining factor, nothing more.
More hogwash! You're the one who charged into the battle when Commander Castilian took the field. You intend to chalk up your despicable act of dismissing a direct order to mere luck! You're just like him. There's no reasoning with either of you.
Captain Vidal, I followed you because I trusted you. You know that I was just following orders.
I'm sick of your hollow words. I will not let you steal my glory again. Latif, form a unit at once and attack Quint. Bring that stupid troll's head to me.
Yes, sir. I'll lead the march immediately.
Captain, even though the situation here is stable for now, you can't just deploy the soldiers like this.
Shut up! I'm the one in charge here. I control everything in this place. Am I clear?
No, please help! Elion, please! Let me go! You monster! Let me go! No!
Oh, hell no!
쳐라! 훈련하라!
Adventurer, what happened? What of the soldiers and Quint? So it has come to this. Andre, I have lost whatever remaining respect I held for you.
Are you doubting the judgment of the active field officer? I identified a threat and dispatched the troops. I made the best decision I could as a leader. You too must follow my orders!
You disregarded the reinforcements from the Chief Counselor and led the soldiers here to their deaths. They were beloved fathers, brothers, and sons. You killed them for nothing other than blind ambition.
I killed them. They are heroes who defended our country. Are you insulting the death of soldiers now? Wait. Who's that behind you? Don't tell me. You're in league with them.
Don't change the subject. There's nobody behind them. Whoa! Jordine!
least you understand me. This operation is my responsibility. Wolfgang Valks, you will never rob me of my glory again.
Adventurer, what are you doing? It's not about who gets the credit here. Captain, defeating Quint is not a matter of credit. The lives of many soldiers will be lost.
Ah, look at you. What a noble man. Say we don't send them. What do you think will happen to me as the one in charge? Wolfgang, I know what you're up to. You will go to the council and report on this. You'll say you stepped in to solve everything when the man in charge failed to perform in his full capacity. You'll pin all the blame on me. I can almost hear the words dripping like venom from your mouth. I had no other choice, but I refuse to act on the matter.
Captain Andre, how long are you going to dwell on the misunderstandings of the past?
Misunderstandings? Who am I misunderstanding? You, who outshone your superior on the battlefield, driven by ambition and boasted of your exploits?
You've held on to this resentment for far too long. I'll be reporting this to the council.
Report? Ah, honorable Lord Valks. Once I've claimed a glorious victory, what weight will your pathetic report have? Latif, form a unit at once and attack Quint. Bring that stupid troll's head to me.
Yes, sir. I'll lead the march immediately.
Captain, even though the situation here is stable for now, you can't just deploy the soldiers like this.
Shut up! I'm the one in charge here. I control everything in this place. Am I clear?
Captain Andre, please! What happened? What of the soldiers and Quint? You botched everything to bits, Andre. I don't have a shred of respect remaining for you.
Are you doubting the judgment of the active field officer? I identified a threat and dispatched the troops. I made the best decision I could as a leader. You too must follow my orders.
You disregarded the reinforcements from the chief counselor and led the soldiers here to their deaths. They were beloved fathers, brothers, and sons. You killed them for nothing other than blind ambition. I shall lay bare your every transgression before the callous Parliament. You will be held accountable for what you did.
I knew it! Finally, your cards are on the table. This is exactly what you wanted. An ideal situation to oust me, isn't it? Such disgusting and despicable ambition. I fulfilled my duty, nothing more.
Vital, it was you who sent our soldiers to their doom. You are the one blinded by ambition.
Wait, who's that behind you? Don't tell me you're in league with them.
Don't change the subject. There's nobody behind them. Whoa! Jordine!
It's been a while, minion of the primordial Black Spirit. Did you enjoy scavenging the scraps I left behind? Yes, those measly black stones. You must be parched. Black stones are like seawater to you. Drink deep enough and they will kill you. Are you so desperate to defeat me? Look at you frantically clutching at crumbs. So sadly similar to my former self. Adventurer, you must be wondering why I'm so fixated on Calpheon. Why I've abandoned myself and even surrendered my soul to an ancient being. That is what revenge does to you. it devours you. Calpheon took everything from me. Now, I'll take everything from Calpheon. As the King of Serendia!
Your Majesty, the Shadow Knights are at your service.
Come, loyal servant of Hexa. The revenge I have sought for over a decade begins now. Burn down Calpheon. Farewell, Margaret.
Really have been the same Jordine I once knew, with a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon. Yes, we'd been safeguarding the outskirts of Calpheon, but now a more formidable threat is advancing towards the capital. Despite all our best efforts, the deal with the Chief Counselor seems to have ended in failure. That no longer matters. It's time I return to my duty of protecting the citizens of the capital. It will be our final battle. Would you lend me your strength? One last time. Adventurer! What's wrong? Are you alright? Calpheon needs you now more than ever, but I cannot ask you to endanger your life. Understood. If your strength returns, do come to aid me. Don't fret if it doesn't. In the name of the Trina Knights, I vow to shield Calpheon from Jordine at all costs. For safety's sake, I'll leave one of my knights behind to escort you. Of course, you're stronger, but it's just a precaution. You're not well acquainted with the region, are you? Let him guide you, and focus on recovering. Henceforth, this fortification is under the command of Wolfgang Valks. All troops fall back to the capital. We march to protect our kin. Could that really have been the same Jordine I once knew? With a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon?
To skies we rise. I am Aslind. It's an honor to serve such a hero. My duty is to escort you, and for a knight, their duty is their life. So I entreat you, don't cast me aside. I'm determined to be of aid to the hero of Calpheon. Of course I do. I was a junior officer stationed at Trina Fort. When things settled down there, I was reassigned to the anti-troll with my own eyes and ears. I witnessed here your heroic valor as you saved our fortress from peril. So how can I not call you a hero? Serving you is the greatest honor I could ask for. Not so young. I turned 16 this year. I enlisted to restore House Bellucci to its former glory. I joined the Trina Knights and dedicated myself to the Republic. Aslind at your service. The ruins beyond Bernianto Farm. I'll get you there quick as the wind. The ruins lie a fair distance to the north. We'll set off as soon as you're ready. Here we are. This is Bree Tree Ruins. Yes. When I was young, my sister Milano always warned me not to set foot in here. And now I see why. It feels like we might see a ghost at any moment. Here we are. This... Incredible. Such a massive black crystal. Tell me, hero, is this what you came for? If we could take this, Calpheon would know even greater prosperity. Let's see.
천이! 음양화합! Yet. 천이!
Dark and Red's energy detected. Combat weapons increased to level 4.
Evacuate! We're under attack! Get as far away as you can!
You? Could it be? Are you the hero who saved Trina Fort and the anti-troll fortification? If you are, please join us. Our soldiers are struggling to hold on.
천이 어우러쳐라.
Trina Knights, impressive as ever. They were at the forefront when Calpheon trampled Serendia. But now it is time for Calpheon to be trampled upon. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way. I shall tear you apart and take Calpheon as my own. Come at me! Trina Knights, impressive as ever. They were at the forefront when Calpheon trampled Serendia. But now it is time for Calpheon to be trampled upon. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way. I shall tear you apart and take Calpheon as my own. Come at me! I am your king. Kneel! You shall kneel before me. You shall kneel before me. This place shall be your grave. Witness the wonders that I shall unfold. How pitifully you beg. I am your king. Kneel. Cross me, and I'll strike you down. For so long, I've dreamt of nothing but this moment. To become the heir of Serendia, to bring Calpheon to its knees. Even if you, adventurer, stand in my way, today my dream becomes reality. By sacrificing myself! Belmorn! I surrender myself to you entirely!
Might this be the end of the Republic?
Adventurer, you held out well.
We stand ready to banish the darkness back to the void.
The origin of ancient light. As a final step, to call forth the light. Adventurer, we need your power. Pader mensam elta himni gotana. Caphras.
Min dotir, Orwen, og Bedama. I see. This shall be the end of my need.
Adventurer, now's the time. Finish him off!
Try me.
Jordine!
Are you afraid? Curses. Mother, Father, my journey may end here.
Don't!
Al. Please tell Jerry. I'm so sorry. And adventurer, I wish we could have been friends.
We won. Victory is ours. The Republic has won! All hail the triumphant hero! Adventurer, you're the savior of Calpheon. Oh, such modesty. But, well, yes, I suppose I did play a crucial role. More importantly, how are you feeling? It's been days. You've been sleeping like the dead. That's a relief. We've all been concerned. Lady Isabel kept asking about you. Now, let's make our way outside. The people of Calpheon await their hero.
Citizens, behold, your hero! The very mercenary chosen by me, your chief counselor!
What are you saying? This hero has been working for Calpheon alongside my daughter since they set foot in Serendia.
Do you not recognize the man beside our hero? That's Captain Valks of Trina, the chief security officer of Calpheon City.
Haha, you two are quite ambitious. You do well to remember who the chief counselor of Calpheon. Isabel's trial hasn't even started yet, and the request for reinforcements from the capital security is still pending.
Why bring up such matters at this joyous time? My daughter's innocence will surely be proven.
Calpheon needs a stronger defense. Don't forget that the election is drawing near.
What are they talking about? Why are they arguing?
Who's telling the truth? I'm not sure.
Oh, no. I think we should retire for the time being. We can't afford to act recklessly right now. How about paying a visit to Lady Isabel? There's likely less of a fuss going on there.
Everyone,
Our hero still needs rest. Please, come back another time.
The skies we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with, sir?
Well, we've come to visit Lady Isabel. We've got the Council's approval, so let us through.
Yes, sir. I need one person to fill out the visitor records. Will you be doing it, sir?
Yes, I'll take care of it. Why don't you go ahead? I'll finish up this paperwork and join you shortly.
The skies we rise! Is there anything...
There you are. Seeing you move about, it seems like you're all recovered. My trial is today. They're going ahead with it right after Jordine's defeat. How predictable. As you can see, I'm being kept under house arrest, and my father... I have no idea what he's thinking. Does he really intend to let his only daughter remain imprisoned? I can only speak freely about this with you. My apologies. You're still not in the best of health. How? Then again, other than Povius, you're the only one I can trust in this world. But I've done nothing for you. Why go to such lengths for me? That is very kind of you to say. But this is House Light, the most illustrious family in Calpheon we're talking about. My family's status is forged on a foundation of gold. My father spent his whole life amassing wealth with relentless fervor. He would undertake any venture for the promise of coin. Perhaps that's why my father had a multitude of enemies. But House Light... Can I really stand against them? What do you think? Are you certain of that? Very well. Your words have instilled some courage in me. Then, as the branch head of the Jeron Merchant Guild, I must live up to the expectations of our newest recruit. Do you remember the blade Jordine was wielding? That's the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of Belmorn. That information came from Professor Alustin himself. But someone had possession of that sword before Jordine. Sir Edmund Dawson, the manager of the extraction mill. Isn't it strange? Why would a man like that have such a sword? Regardless, if we retrace Edmund's tracks, we're bound to find something. He was not the most meticulous of men, after all. After his death, I was the first to his residence, and obtained his ledger for my efforts. I've hidden it away in my father's vault. Thanks to that, we could avoid the judiciary search. Povius, how's my witness doing?
He has regained consciousness. Chief Valentine is very skilled.
Good. You've given me all the courage I need, adventurer. So I won't be backing down now. There is something I need from this trial, and I need your help getting it.
Why are there so many documents to handle? How much more do they intend to torment the lady? Huh? We came all this way here to see her. I should pay my respect. Where are you rushing off to? You won't get another chance to visit her again until the trial. Yet you're leaving so soon? Lighten up, you're as rigid as a board. Why the haste? I know you're not back to full strength yet. Lady Isabel, how are you faring? Good, good. Then see you again next time, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I cannot approve your loan request. You should leave.
If we fail to cover the promissory note due this time, House Urn will go bankrupt. Why don't you postpone your donation to the Holy College? Please, please help. You're my father-in-law.
What father-in-law? Did you forget what your father did when Isabel was falsely accused?
That... I apologize on behalf of my father, but it seems you have a guest. I'll come back later.
Pathetic. Just like his father. If only he had taken after his mother a bit. I was wondering who it could be. What brings you here?
Sir, has the inspection team paid you a visit yet, in regards to Lady Isabel's case?
Don't you know how many officers in Calpheon grow fat on my coin? Wolfgang, I expected better from you. Don't worry about her case. By rights, Isabel should be locked up in the Calpheon dungeons. Yet she is at home, safe and warm. This is the power I wield over this city. I'm untouchable. Once people lose interest, money can smooth matters over. So simply cease snooping around and let things be. Before House Light, the most prestigious family in Calpheon, you have no power to oppose them. While you were fighting with Jordine, do you think they sat around picking the lint from their pillows? Evidence has likely been tampered with, and anyone involved either bought off or silenced for good. Even if you're hailed as the hero who defeated Jordine, this is Calpheon, a city of nobles. I've already told you. Stirring things up won't do her any good. Leave. All I trust in is coin, and nothing but coin. I'll handle this matter with the power I possess, the power it's afforded me.
Oh dear, he is too stubborn. What's our next move? She said the ledger is in his safe. What are you thinking? I see. I suppose I'm not in a position to be picky. Sir, as Jordine has been taken care of, I'd like to discuss the reinforcement of the capital security force.
What is wrong with you? I'm a father whose daughter's on the precipice of imprisonment. Do you hear yourself? Have you forgotten whose coin has kept you trained, kept you properly outfitted? Have you?
His roar is always so intimidating. By the way, I didn't know you were so light-fingered. Oh, this must be it. It appears to be a very ordinary ledger. What exactly are we searching for? Most of the records are about black crystals. And as we're aware, the mine is under the control of the Light Merchant Guild. Let's see. There's also details on the guards' lodging and meals, armory management, wages. Oh, here it is. Lady Isabel's words were true. The guard's equipment records. It states that a sword obtained from an unidentified individual was stored in the armory. Judging by the recorded size, material, and shape, I'm certain it's the Ashen Usurper. But will this be enough to defend her? Hold on, what's the time? Oh, the trial is about to commence. We must rush to the Calus Plaza.
They say that in Calpheon you'll get fleeced in broad daylight. How can people live in such a busy and hostile environment? Huh? Adventurer! Oh my, you look gaunt. Are you eating properly?
I heard you collapsed after fighting Jordine, but I see you're still alive and kicking. A fortunate turn indeed.
Ah, we came to prove that there is no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Serendian dukedom. And I hear dear Isabel is about to go on trial soon as well. I simply cannot miss out on such a spectacle. Huh? What are you going on about? I heard only Belmont's corpse remained after you defeated him. Chief Freyro told me that Sir Jordine should still be alive, and it was thanks to you, right? I knew you'd look out for him. That's what happened, isn't it? I know you wouldn't refuse my request. My honorable knight of Serendia wouldn't do that.
It appears the trial is about to commence. Let's hurry. You came to watch it as well, didn't you?
Roy, go ahead and prepare our seats.
Yes, I will take care of it, Your Grace.
Order! Order in the court! The trial is about to commence. Citizens, take your seats and remain silent. I am Herman Foresio, the Chief Counselor of the Republic of Calpheon. The Court of the First Criminal Department of the Calus Parliament is now in session. Case number 286-192, the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's collusion with the Shadow Knights. Are both sides in attendance?
Plaintiff Elena Light, Your Honor.
Defendant Isabel and Karosha, Your Honor.
Plaintiff, specify the accusation made against the defendant and provide justification for such allegation.
Jordine Ducasse, former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, who instilled fear in the hearts of the Calpheon citizens. How was it he dared to point his sword at Calpheon's throat? It was all thanks to the support of his sponsor, Isabel Encarosha. No one suspected it. She was not foolish enough to openly show her support for Serendia. Instead, she supported the Baron of Montvidel. It was a very cunning choice. Yes, a land of perilous ruin, where one can hardly imagine soldiers or farmers residing. Under this guise, Serendia secretly trained elite soldiers, ready to be deployed at a moment's notice.
What an utter farce! You can't just accuse her out of hatred, out of spite!
Shh! Quiet, Jerry. Calm down. They can't find out about the other forces Joe was raising.
Order! Disrupt the proceedings of this court again, and you will be removed immediately. Continue, plaintiff.
As many of you know, the Jean Merchant Guild is a jointly run venture between House Light and House Encarosha. I discovered some unusual transactions while balancing last month's books, so I took a deeper look and unearthed an unsettling truth. The funds used for the acquisition of the Heidel League of Merchants were actually used to support Montvidel. I immediately informed the Duke of Serendia and had him strip the former Grand Chamberlain of any military authority. Then, Isabel arranged for him to collude with the heretics, the Shadow Knights. He then harnessed that newfound power to trample upon Calpheon, our city, built upon the sanctity of Elion with the sweat of our ancestors. They've laid waste to the Callous Parliament, our esteemed assembly of Calpheon's noble citizens, and left naught but ruin in their wake. Clearly, it was a plot to eradicate the legacy of our great republic, using Jordine as a pawn. The vile Encarosha scheme was to seize absolute authority by regressing our enlightened, progressive republic back to its days as a barbaric monarchy. Your Honor, I submit the ledger of the manager of Montvidel, obtained by the Light Merchant Guild, as evidence.
What? What's going on between House Light and House Encarosha? Haven't they shared control of the Jean Alliance for over a decade?
Indeed. When the dust of this debacle settles, what will become of the Alliance? Will it be dissolved?
That money-worshipping House Encarosha. Their stuffed coffers will soon be made stuffed coffins.
I can't believe she prepared so thoroughly for this.
I thought Geoffrey's marriage to Isabel would save our house. How can this happen?
Order! This will be admitted as evidence, Exhibit 1. Defendant, respond to the plaintiff's claims.
The stench of conspiracy wafts from that end, Your Honor. My father, Enrique Encarosha, is a noble and upstanding member of the Callous Parliament. Why would the daughter of an esteemed representative attempt to overthrow their republic for a monarchy? It is preposterous.
Instead of providing concrete evidence like the plaintiff, it seems the defendant is merely playing on our emotions.
Adventurer, the record of the Ashen Usurper. Did you find it? I knew you would. But proceed with caution. Alina Light is a highly influential figure in the Republic.
Hero of Calpheon, you have something to say? Considering the special nature of this case, we did not permit either party an outside attorney. However, out of respect for your contributions, which will forever remain in the shining history of the Republic, I, Herman Foresio, grant you the right to speak under my authority. What do you have to say?
Great hero of Calpheon. Did you find issue with my claim? Or perhaps my argument and evidence were so flawless that you've forgotten your rebuttal? I admit, there may have been a leap in logic, but consider this. Jordine's goal has always been the downfall of Calpheon. What if, after all the power players are gone, only Jordine's allies are left standing? We can source countless records from the past about what happens when all power is consolidated into the hands of one man. The defendant, fully aware that the black stones from the extraction mill were falling into the hands of the Shadow Knights, chose to turn a blind eye. It's evident that she exploited this situation to forge a link between Jordine and the Shadow Knights. We have the ledger of Sir Edmund Dawson, the extraction mill manager. There's no way little Miss Meticulous Isabel didn't know about this. An unidentified sword? Why would Edmund do something so stupid?
I will admit the evidence from both sides. Let's see. Both records match Sir Edmund's handwriting. What the defense is questioning among these records is the sword without any workshop production records. Correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. The sword is known as the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of the Shadow Knights. So, according to the ledger, the first one to make initial contact with the Shadow Knights was none other than Sir Edmund Dawson, not House Encarosha.
What? What does she mean? Sir Edmund was the first to contact those heretics? What's going on?
Wait. The black crystals in Serendia are controlled by the Light Merchant Guild. Could they have been orchestrating things behind the scenes?
Or perhaps my argument and evidence were so flawless that you've forgotten your rebuttal. House Encarosha and House Light, both affiliated with the Jeron Merchant Guild, share its stakes equally. This establishment of the Heidel branch was a venture solely financed and executed by House Encarosha. Your Honor, I submit the ledger of financial transactions related to the establishment of the new branch as evidence. Sir Johann Cliff, the former Minister of Defense of Serendia, is currently engaged in local warfare against the imps in Balanos. The one who put him in such position was none other than Jordine, without a Minister of War appointed in Serendia. Jordine had free reign over the country's military force,
able to command them entirely at his whim. Though a woman she may be, Isabel stands as the lone successor to her lineage. Schooled in the art of warfare, there's no doubt she was aware of all this. Don't tell me she was merely offering them aid, moved by pity for those starving soldiers. Jordine Ducasse, former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, who instilled fear in the hearts of the Calpheon citizens. How was it he dared to point his no one? Instead, yes, under as I did the fun I am then he then they've clearly you're on. The defendant. It's evident we have the ledger and
I will it what the
That's correct. So, according to the none
What?
Wait. The Black Crystals in Serendia are controlled by the Light Merchant Guild. Could they have been orchestrating things behind the scenes?
Order! The plaintiff must substantiate the defendant's assertion.
It's just some old sword without any origins. Where is the evidence that it's the Ashen Usurper? House Light oversees the extraction mill, but the operation of produced goods is managed by the Jean Merchant Guild. At that time, Isabel Incarosha was in charge of Serendia. So who would Sir Edmund be reporting to at the time? Her. It would have been Isabel Incarosha. Your Honor, please examine the essence of the situation first.
That is correct. The castle entry records accurately reflect this. I can attest to it as head butler, if Lady Jarrett allows.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course, naturally. When was that? Was it the night I had too much to drink and passed out?
What did you say? Your Honor, the defendant is now using her position to spread false information.
Enough! Councillor Light, that sword, it is indeed the Ashen Usurper.
Your Honor, I would like to call as my witness the manager of the Serendian extraction mill, Sir Edmund Dawson.
Sir Edmund Dawson? He's alive? Oh dear, he looks terrible.
What's he doing showing up here all of a sudden? Did he have a change of heart?
Order! The plaintiff must
It's her. It would have been Isabel Incarosha. Your Honor, please examine the essence of despite being a hero of Balanos, Serendia, and Calpheon, you seem unaware of certain procedures. Any administrative procedures at the time were conducted by Isabel Incarosha, as she was in charge of the Serendia branch. Get the picture? Yes, I was the one who hired Sir Edmund Dawson. However, it was an open recruitment, and the process was transparent. I don't think that proves he was taking orders from our house. I can disclose the hiring documentation from that time, if needed. Yes, the weight, material, and length of the sword are all documented.
Is it your belief then that only one sword in the world fits that description? Show me the record, and I bet I could have an identical sword crafted by sunup tomorrow.
That is correct. The castle at...
Huh? What did you...
Enough!
Your Honor.
Sir Edmund!
What's he doing showing up? Look at Alina Light's face. Red as Calpheon's colors. She's so flustered. Goodness me, this is something to save her.
Order in the court! You may call the witness. Sir Edmund Dawson, is what you have said true?
Yes, Your Honor. The Ashen Usurper, Sword of the Shadow Knights, was delivered by me to the Grand Chamberlain.
You handed over such an item to the enemy of the Republic. You will be held accountable for your actions in due course. For what reason did you deliver such a thing to him? Tell us the reason, so that the people may understand.
At that time, I was under severe pressure regarding the quota assigned to me by Councillor Alina Light. In the midst of this, a woman came to see me. She seemed to know all about my troubles. She introduced herself as Elezra, and she promptly put forth a proposition. She said that if I gave the sword, the Ashen Usurper, to Jordine, she would give me the black stones that I needed to meet the quota. Looking back now, it was a ridiculous deal. But at that time, I was in a tight spot, and thus not in my right mind. Yes. So I hastily went to visit Jordine during the night, and presented the sword to him as a gift. The Grand Chamberlain later used that gift to make an attempt on my life. As he plunged the blade into me, he whispered, "As the Dark Ones demanded."
The suspicion of collusion between Jordine and Isabel has been cleared. Bailiff, detain Sir Edmund Dawson. The remainder of the trial will now resume. Back to the initial claim. Why did the defendant sponsor...
Why did the defendant sponsor the Baron of Montvidel? Exactly why? You intended to overthrow Calpheon.
For Calpheon, to prevent his sword and his army from being pointed at Calpheon. While the Baron maintained military tension within Serendia, Jordine could not advance into Calpheon, not with an enemy behind him.
Do you expect the people of Calpheon to believe such innocent intentions? We are talking about House Encarosha. Are we to believe that a house, notorious throughout Calpheon for their greed, made a donation in the name of justice?
Never fear, Rookie. I've kept a small trick up my sleeve for just such an occasion. Here's the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn, and the investment contract for the Montvidel land. Go ahead, present these as evidence. It's time to turn the tides of the trial.
This is the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn. It was being operated by the Heidel League of Merchants. Having obtained this, all the businesses of the Heidel League of Merchants fell under the ownership of the Jeron Merchant Guild. And the same goes for the funds allocated to Montvidel. They weren't just for military support. Donations for justice? I don't think so. It was a careful investment by the Heidel branch of the Jeron Merchant Guild. An investment befitting House Encarosha, prioritizing profit above all else. Isn't that right, Baron of Montvidel?
Of course. 30% of the Montvidel land shares were transferred to the Heidel branch of the Jeron Merchant Guild.
Considering this, the ledger submitted by House Light was counterfeit evidence concocted to support her narrative. Great citizens of Calpheon, I, Isabel, see money as a mere tool, not the final goal. Little by little, I aim to wield these tools to further the prosperity of Calpheon.
You already had a card up your sleeve. I have nothing left to teach you, Isabel. You truly have what it takes to become the head of House Encarosha. I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Father. Counselor Elena Light, you cannot defeat me. Do you see that now?
Isabel! You knew it all along! How dare you! How dare you mock me!
So much for her confidence.
It seems even the prestigious House Light is not immune to misfortune. Order in the court! If there are no further claims or additional evidence, I shall hear their closing arguments and deliver judgment. Isabel Encarosha, have you prepared your final argument?
Respected Chief Counselor, Council members, and esteemed citizens of our great Calpheon. A family obsessed with expanding their enterprise and caring only for coin. An arrogant family of peddlers audaciously aiming to engulf the prestigious House Urn and masquerade as nobility. We of House Encarosha are well aware of such public sentiments. We won't deny it. After all, it's the truth. However, as members of the sacred Calice Parliament, our house has never committed a shameful act against the Republic. I implore you, do not misconstrue my efforts, my tireless endeavors to crush Jordine's ambition. Do not misinterpret my desire to protect the Republic of Calpheon and its citizens. With tears and hope, I ask you to show that justice still lives on in the Republic. That is all.
All the evidence presented by the hero of Calpheon unequivocally reveals the truth of this case. For the hearing of case number 286-192, suspected collusion with Jordine Ducasse, I find the defendant not guilty.
This is all thanks to you, adventurer.
With this, the hearing for case number 286-192 is closed. The Calpheon Judicial Committee is dismissed. Hero of Calpheon, you've done it again. May I count on your support in the upcoming election?
Nothing like a breath of fresh air after being cooped up for so long.
And seeing Alina's scowling face, that was the cherry on top.
What did I do? You're the real hero here. You know, I've even started to believe in fate. Remember when I hounded Bobby Lauren for his debt? Would our paths have crossed if I hadn't? I think they would have. We were bound to meet and make a difference together, one way or another. Rest up for today, Rookie. Povius will take special care of you.
Adventurer, on behalf of House Encarosha, I want to express my gratitude to you once again. Indeed, you always stay true to yourself. I suppose you're about to set off on another adventure? Speaking of which, there's a matter I've been investigating personally. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Do you recall when Lady Isabel collapsed at the wheat plantation? Her condition at the time was indeed due to black stone poisoning. There was no doubt about it. Professor Gorgath suggested it might be due to prolonged exposure to black stones. But from what I recall, she came into direct contact with a black stone only once. That's right. Back in the day, it took miners a good while to get poisoned from the black stones. For her to get poisoned in such a short time, could it be that she had been secretly engrossed in alchemy? Or she had no choice but to directly absorb the black stone into her body, meaning she might have ingested it. But when could this have happened? Any ideas? I have one particular moment in mind. You've reached the same conclusion, then. That's the only time that seems plausible. House Light has a long history with the Black Stones, after all. Hard to picture that sweet old lady who lends her aid to the less fortunate turning to poison, eh? My friend, it seems you still have much to learn about the world. Everyone goes through this life wearing a mask. You only get a glimpse of their true faces when you gaze into the very depths of their being. Leave this matter to me. Now you should take a well-deserved rest. Oh. Block the protesters with...
I saw it. Really? It's truly an honor to meet you.
We've been awaiting your return.
My Isabel knew a hero when she saw one. Ah, here's our hero now. You've arrived. Welcome, welcome. This is all for you. Citizens of Calpheon, a great hero has graced us with their presence.
Stay in Calpheon for millions
Now that our hero has joined us, let us all raise a toast to the future of Calpheon. Isabel,
Yes,
come.
Father.
It is your turn to greet the citizens.
Ah. Adventurer, there you are. You look well rested. I suppose I can make the toast on your behalf, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's toast to the bright future of our Republic of Calpheon and to the adventures that lie ahead for our great hero. To the future! To the future!
Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon, and our hero's advisor, Wolfgang Valks. Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon, and our hero's advisor, Wolfgang Valks. He lost sight of what's important in his pursuit of power. All that's left is to mourn the soldiers who fell in battle. It's heartbreaking, really. But the Captain Vidal I remember. If he's the same man who shared life and death with me on the battlefield, surely he'll realize his mistakes someday. Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon, and our hero's advisor, Wolfgang Valks. As for Asland, it was a true tragedy. We've gathered his remains and buried him in a sunny spot. He was a bright young man who faced rigorous training with a smile. If you find yourself missing him, perhaps you could pay a visit to his grave. Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon. There's a piece of news that might pique your interest. To the south of Calpheon lies the forest of the goddess, Camasylvia. It's a realm of women, where the daughters of the goddess Sylvia reside. It's been isolated for a while, so there's been no interaction with the Republic. But recently, there have been unsettling reports coming from the border. Adventurer, the hero of... Listen closely, and don't be surprised. I've been appointed as Lady Isabel's aide. This humble man, Wolfgang Valks, is steadily climbing the ladder of success. Of course, I'm still fulfilling my duties as the Chief Security Officer of the Trina Knights. A second body would come in handy right now. I was commanded by the Councillor to maintain my profession while accumulating political experience. It's not a simple request. Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon, and our hero's advisor. Oh, after our tales of valor filled the streets of Calpheon, people have been seeking my counsel. Maybe you should be calling me Advisor Valks from now on. What? You think I'm making too much of a fuss? Nonsense. Look here, the blacksmiths of Calpheon are practically lining up for my advice. Adventurer!
How was the banquet? I made sure everything was perfect for the new head of the Jeron Merchant Guild's Calpheon branch. Obviously, the Jeron Alliance has now been dissolved. 10 years. That's a long time for a partnership. We agreed to overlook their transgressions in exchange for the acquisition of all their shares. Thanks to you, the Kepler trade rights you secured for Alina now fall to us. How was the banquet? I made sure everything was perfect for the new head of the Jeron Merchant Guild's Calpheon branch. Well, for starters, I'll do my best to ensure my father wins the upcoming election. And I'll be running for a seat on the Callis Parliament as well. That trial really helped me gain a lot of support from the citizens. It could be the first time in the Republic's history that 2 council members hail from the same house. How was the banquet? I made sure everything was... I only agreed to the engagement because of my father's insistence. I never planned to actually marry the man. Besides, thanks to you, our family standing isn't as precarious as it once was. We no longer need the facade of House Urn. But I suppose I'll have to marry someone eventually, right? The hero of Calpheon would be quite the political asset. I'm teasing you. Don't take it too seriously. What? No, really? Have you never heard a joke before? How was the banquet? I made sure everything was perfect for the new head. Yes, it's a special promotion. You're the hero of Calpheon, after all. The rookie status doesn't quite do you justice any longer, does it? Oh, don't worry about my father or me. We've arranged for you to run the Calpheon branch independently. Povius will be there to support you. He might not say it, but he respects you a lot. Don't worry. How was the banquet? I made sure...
Oh, the hero of Calpheon. Welcome, welcome. My apologies for how rudely I treated you on your last visit to my office. I, Enrique, started my merchant life at 17. Out of the hundreds of others who got the same start, I'm the only one living like this now. How did I get here? By outsmarting the talented ones, sending off the less competent, and the traitorous ones, like Dominic Ern, I get rid of. Povius, light me a cigar. Oh, the hero of Calpheon. Well, for what? Isabel? Or the guild takeover? It's all thanks to you for standing by my daughter's side. I don't know what tricks those light women used back then, but my bribes went untouched. It was quite vexing. But you turned the tables so eloquently. It's like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Oh, the hero of Calpheon.
Congratulations on becoming the new Calpheon branch head. It's truly an honor to serve the hero of Calpheon. Oh, let me show you. It's the office that Councillor Elena Light used to occupy, but now it's ours. Should you win the hearts of our guild members, you will be able to purchase quality goods at favorable prices. Congratulations on becoming the new... Of course, I'm a simple man, so I can't say I'm entirely pleased that the recruit I selected has now become my superior. But our guild prioritizes merit above all else. If it's the hero of Calpheon, I'm more than willing to serve. Congratulations.
The hero of Calpheon. It would have been better if you'd met me first. Cowardly. What a petty taunt. Just a cheap shot loser's toss at winners. Had Jordine won the war, people would have criticized him for cowardly using the power of heretics. The term cowardly is often used to assuage their bruised egos. I understand your point, but your argument is flawed. Got it? The hero of Calpheon. It would have been better. You come here knowing everything, yet you ask that. Why? Do you despise her for being a wolf in sheep's clothing? It's laughable, really. You side with Isabel, but do you know how her father made his fortune? It's blood money, earned by trampling upon countless lives. She's a privileged lady raised on that money. Do you understand? In contrast, my sister is saving countless lives to this very day. She's like a living embodiment of Elion, the hero of Calpheon.
Rinse your mouth before savoring. If you don't, you won't be able to taste it properly.
Thanks to you, I get to enjoy such a feast. How have things been lately? I mean, with that entity in your head. I'm off to BDO. An ancient ruin has been discovered there. The Shen Merchant Guild has contracted me to form an expedition group. If you continue to pursue Elezra, we'll likely meet again. BDO is her homeland, after all. Thanks to you, I get to enjoy such a feast. How have things been? Of course it is. Didn't I warn you from the start? That it would try to dominate you. It's nothing short of a miracle that you've held out so far. You do well to keep your wits about you going forward. Thanks to you, I get to enjoy such...
The knights will protect us.
Wow, so much yummy food! Do the people of Calpheon eat like this every day? We stopped Belmorn together, didn't we? So that makes us friends, obviously. Can't get much friendlier than that. When times are tough, when there's trouble, or when I'm feeling lonely, can I call you? Wow, so much yummy food! Do the people of Calpheon eat like me? Are you questioning the identity of such a cute and adorable genius? I'm Yaz. Is there any more to know? Wait, where did Luffy and Martha get off to? Those guys, really, always running off without me. Wow, so much
Adventurer, how are you feeling? The light of ancient origin must have taken a toll on you.
Oh, I was born from the mixed union of a Luthragon and a human woman. I wandered the world until my master took me in. Luthragon refers to the sons of the goddess Sylvia. Her daughters are called Ganel and Vidir. They reside in Karma Sylvia and Dodilita. Born from the same womb, yet they utterly despise each other.
Adventurer, how are you feeling? The light of ancient origin must have taken...
Me? I'm fine. I don't have a black spirit, you see. More importantly, I'm relieved to see that you're all right.
But your black spirit, even after being exposed to the light of ancient origin, seems to have drawn even greater power.
It appears to be different from the black spirits that we, the Secret Guards, have previously witnessed.
Adventurer, how are you feeling?
Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best to provide answers. You remain untainted by the Black Spirit and pose such a question. You certainly have an extraordinary will and spirit. All we know is that it's a primordial being, residing in this land since time immemorial. Observing you may shed light on unknown facets of its existence. We look forward to more discoveries, with your help. Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. Your sudden departure certainly caused a good bit of trouble for Eden, Orwen, and Yaz. Eden was injured in his quest for the origin of Earth, and Orwen even encountered Belmorn. Yet it's through these trials we came together, overcoming crises as one. Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do it. You find the sun's rising in the west peculiar? There's a mystical quality about you, truly. It's commendable for a scholar to question all phenomena. But you're not a scholar, are you? In this world, such is the natural order. Unless, of course, the sky and the earth were to flip. Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best to provide answers. You've been hunting ancient relics with the Black Spirit. You're referring to the one that hangs from the ceiling, aren't you? Its roots reach deep into an abyss far beyond our understanding. What lies within that abyss remains a mystery to all. Perhaps you, in time, may stand at the edge of that abyss. But remember, never assume the abyss you see is all that there is. Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best. Who am I? Merely an old man, wondering about how this world came to be and how it will eventually fade. I seek out secrets hidden from the world, and help hide those that should never see the light of day. That's the essence of the Secret Guards, and, by extension, the Society of Equilibrium, a devoted order that protects secrets and maintains balance. Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best to provide answers. You've been hunting ancient relics with the Black Spirit. You're referring to the one that hangs from the ceiling, aren't you? Its roots reach deep into an abyss far beyond our understanding. What lies within that abyss remains a mystery to all. Perhaps you, in time, may stand at the edge of that abyss. But remember, never assume the abyss you see is all that there is. Your eyes seem...
Where do they think they are? Adventurer, you've finally done it all. But where might Sir Jordine be? Really? Does it show? Actually, I received a letter from him. He secluded himself somewhere in the mountains. He wouldn't tell me where, exactly. It's frustrating. I could drop everything and run straight to him. No, the people of Serendia come first. Once the country is stabilized, maybe then... Adventurer, you've finally done it all. What? Don't even start. Don't even remember the last time I took a rest. I've been up to my neck in work without end. I'm experiencing firsthand just how difficult Sir Jordine's life was and how diligently he lived it. When I return, there'll be a mountain of paperwork waiting for me. Honestly, I don't desire to return. Adventurer,
Adventurer! Your fame is truly remarkable. Everyone gathered here is singing your praises. What are you saying? You'll cause a scandal. I have a family now, you know? Now it's not the time for Jeron to be the subject of such gossip. Do not speak of such things again. I swore to protect House Rundi a long time ago. Do you understand? Answer me! Adventurer, your fame is truly remarkable. Everyone gathered... Isn't it only natural for the Grand Chamberlain to manage the schedule of the future Duchess and escort her? Jeron has never really worked a day in her life. I have to teach her everything from scratch. So I have no choice but to stick around. Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Adventurer, your fame is truly remarkable.
Blackstone! It feels like bugs are crawling all over me. Pin it on him. In the end, all the decisions were made by the Grand Chamberlain. He couldn't resist the words from the sword and went to the Shadow Knights on his own, didn't he? All I did was ask him to take good care of the extraction mill and gave him a fine sword. That's all. I was just trying to cover the shortfall in production. House Light has no mercy. Just sought the Blackstone to survive. We never thought it would poison me. Why are you fine, even after touching it? More importantly, do you have any Blackstones on you? Just a tiny one. Black stone poisoning causes loss of consciousness, but in return, your body becomes stronger. That's something you know better than I, eh? But right now, I'd rather die.